Good morning. How are we all doing today? All right, I think we are good to go. Let's get some music going, get World of Warcraft going, and we'll be on our way. Probably should have got World of Warcraft going first, but oh well, here we are. Let's go here. All right. Where'd it go? There we go. All right. What the hell just happened? I'm sorry. I'm off my screen. 1 second. 1 second. I'm sorry. That sounded big. Crow gifting out multiple 5 gifted subs already. Crow, what the hell, man? We just started. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. One for Sifu Shen. I love that guy. One for Mean Green on Decina. I haven't seen him in a minute. Munchmal, Obby Dabs. What an incredible start to the show, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just getting stuff set up behind the scenes. I wasn't anticipating anything or anyone just yet. Crow, you're amazing, sir. Absolutely incredible. How are you doing this morning? Add to playlist, not add to playlist. I just want to add to queue. There we go. Is that going to work? I don't think that's going to work. How do I see what's coming up next? There we go. Oh, it did work perfectly. Okay. Thank you very much, my friend. I've been here at the computer actually for a little while. I'm awake. Same. I'm at the computer for a little while now. I'm just getting started streaming because I was working on some stuff behind the scenes. So I've added stuff that I don't even know if people will notice right away, but it's kind of fun. How did you testing go? I got here early so I could see you testing commands. It went very well. We got a couple of things fixed, got things figured out, which is incredible. Nothing like groundbreaking or weird, but just, nope, not yet. See, that's what I don't get. Why did that not make a sound? I like that you know which some of the commands are. There's not a Kevin Smith one, no. But I added a randomized feature to RIP, so it should have a bunch of different sounds going off, which is that much weirder that literally nothing just went off. Okay, fuck off with reset. That's a behind the scenes. That's a me thing, D. That's me. That's just so I can reset like the shot counter and the death counter and stuff like that, so it's not going into the millions as I play awful games over time. So reset just resets certain things behind the scenes. That's all that is. There's nothing fun associated with that one. But theoretically, like, try RIP again, just out of curiosity. I know. I get you. I get you. Okay, so that one had a sound. That one gave us the Fortnite death. So one of the death sounds isn't working, and I'm not sure which one it is yet. In fact, we can figure that out pretty quick. 1 second.
I'm trash.
Okay, so all of them work on that scene, so I need to figure out why one of them doesn't work on the RIP scene. Whoops. But that can be done offline. Either way, thanks for hanging out early and showing up and seeing what's going on. How long you been just chilling here, buddy? And are you joining us this morning? I guess that's the next question. Crow coming in hot and heavy first thing out the big gate. First person here dropping 5 subs like a boss. I'm hoping... I didn't technically talk to... Yeah, Chadius, how you doing, buddy? We are just getting started on what potentially could be our last day. So, I said that I'd play World of Warcraft for the month of April. This is the last day of the month of April as far as my Saturday morning streams go. Will I stick with it? I'm not sure. I am enjoying it, but I also really want to play some other things. So, we'll see. And my problem is if I do start playing other things, like, as is... Oh, I already need that, but okay, cool, thank you. Take it. Take it. I already have one, but appreciate you anyways. I feel like I'm already holding up people that I'm playing with, let alone if I, you know, play once a month.
I buy and trade.
But
Light
I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Check this. I think I opened your page at 12:30 my time. Damn. Wait, 12:30 your time. -5. Math is hard. Like 7:30? Okay, so yeah, that's about when I got on. Like, not online, but was sitting on the computer to do stuff. Last night at 6 p.m. was going to take a 1-hour nap, but it ended up being an 8-hour nap. Oh, damn. So you've been up for a while. I will leave a tune at your level and not touch it if you want to keep on going. I don't know. I could see myself doing another. Thank you so much, Crow. The hype train just ended. You're absolutely amazing, and I love you. Appreciate you, buddy. I could see myself doing another month of WoW, but not necessarily like right away. Or maybe the next month of WoW will be retail, and I just suck it up and try that out and see how that goes. I don't know. I'm enjoying it well enough. If I had more time, like if this was something I could do full time, I would gladly dedicate a day or two a week to this, and then the other days I would spend playing horror and Metroidvania and whatnot. But like, this is the only other time I have to play video games, and it's like I don't want to just play one game forever. Like, that's kind of why I got away from Marvel Strike Force in the first place. So yeah, did you answer whether or not you're going to be joining us today, Wonderful D? Are you able to play for a little bit? I'd love to try Stockades again. I know Bubba can't, but maybe we can get the other guys. Hiding from Real Life and Max Carnage. Which should be a pretty decent little group. Let's see, where... What am I doing? I don't think there's anything in town here. Let's take a look at the quests we've got and see what area we want to be going to. Yeah, I'm around. I'm like 1 bar from 21, so I'll just be grinding a few mobs in Westfall. Sounds good, buddy. Ashenvale is... Back out. How do I... There we go. Ashenvale's way over here, right? This one? Yeah, okay. What is this area? So, I really dislike... I mean, again, being used to being the mage, I like that you could teleport to the major cities really quickly, because I'm going to have to take a while to get over here. And then, if people show up, I'm going to just teleport right back, and like, oh, alright. So, those are all pretty much basic, but we could be leveling up down here. This is probably where I want to be. You should be able to have 1 Hearthstone per continent. That'd be great. So, I was watching a couple of videos on Windrose, and I got to admit, that game does look legitimately fun. I'm not a huge pirate person, which is why I originally skipped it when everybody's like, oh my god, there's a pirate game that's out. I was like, yeah, I'm good. But it does look actually pretty good. But I've made a deal with myself where I'm not allowed to spend any money on video games until I get 10 Metroidvania reviews out. And at the moment, I'm at either 4 or 5, depending on how you want to count it. So I need to really get on my ass and do some of that stuff. But if any of you played Windrose, is it like... Is your character server locked? So if I want to play with like Bubba, Hotep, and those guys, I have to be on their server? Or can I play solo, level up my character, and then just join them when they're all live? That's the thing that I'm not really sure about, and I'd love to figure out more. Get a better handle on that. So yeah, D, what you were saying earlier was... I don't know if I... Oh, so I added sound effects to, like, Kevin Bacon and Who Would Win, so that they actually, like, register when somebody does it, so I can see it. I changed Leroy Jenkins to just being sound, as the video was just obnoxious and the quality was awful. I lowered the price on some of the bit reward things, not the point rewards, but the bit rewards. I added random sound effects to the real life mute, and a bunch of different random, didn't mean to give you a finger, bunch of different random sound effects to death. I think that was it. So like nothing groundbreaking, but just kind of like changing it up a little bit. I was realizing recently that like when I was in MSF land, I did a lot of new stuff and experimenting, and then leaving MSF, not because of it necessarily, but just kind of I fell into a rut of just like, oh, these are my redemptions. I want to start bringing like more fun vibes again and just start changing things up and adding things. It's a little bit different because there isn't the fuck is that? Thank you, Crow. Random horse sticker. Appreciate you, buddy. Because MSF was such a community, it was a little funnier and easier to like grab like, oh, I'm gonna get like Zero Cool Gamer for this, or I'm gonna get Duelim for this, or we're gonna make fun of Duelim for this. All that stuff would be great. My community has shrunk to some extent, and that's fine. Like I don't mean you guys. I mean like the streamers that I interact with is like Bubba, Cleaning Agent, Run 7. I mean, I hang out with other people, like Miss Hillary's in chat all the time. She's awesome. I hang out with Duchess of Destruction. I've met some people online who I think are really cool, like Nintendo Bruce, J-Stacks. But, like, we're not friends. We're not playing video games together and stuff like that, like you were in MSF land. So, well, it's all learning. It's all changing on the fly. On Windrose, your pirate stats and gear stay with you wherever you go, but any buildings you make are stored on that server. That's cool. Okay, I'll take that. Because in Star Rupture, you start from scratch every single time. I really like Star Rupture, but it's a little frustrating that, like, if I play with Bubba Hotep on my server, when he goes to play on his server, he's starting from scratch again, and that kind of sucks. But the buildings, if I just like can make a base on my server and on, I think it's T-Dub's server, I'm fine with that. But if I can level up my character consistently, that's pretty sweet. I'm talking myself more and more into spending money on a video game, but here we are. What are you gonna do? I don't even know if it's that expensive. I mean, we got time. We're just kind of flying around here. Let's go take a quick look at Steam. Let's go take a quick look at Steam. Okay, I don't need. What the hell are 900 bits gonna do? Do I have to take 3 sour balls at once? Does that help? It helps, sir. You're being amazing today. You don't have to do any of this, but I appreciate you regardless. I mean, this, like, we're like fucking 8 minutes into this stream, 13 minutes into this stream, and you're already fueling my gaming addiction. Okay, Nocturnal is for free right now. For April 23rd, 26th, I'm hoping that means that the Nocturnal 2 is coming out soon, or we're going to get news on Nocturnal 2 soon. If you haven't played Nocturnal, it's free. This is the best time to get it because it is only like 2 hours long, and it is pretty fun, and the Nocturnal 2 demo is coming. Did they add a date? I'd love it if they added a release date. Just 2026. That's too bad. This Nocturnal 2 looks legitimately fun. Nocturnal 1 was good. Nocturnal 2, the demo is great. I don't have Windrose here. Do I have it on my wish list? 3 sour balls at the same time? You're a monster. Maybe I don't have it on my thing. Windrose. Oh, there it is. $40. Let's add it to our wish list. Like, I could see... I realize I just talked about getting Metroidvania reviews out, but, like, if we did the month of WoW, maybe May, it becomes the month of Windrose. One after another, 3 in a row. Okay, I think I'm out of the Raspberry. Yeah, I think we finished those ones off, so we'll have to open up a new pack! And you know what, buddy? Just for you, I'll do one of each. So we got apple, watermelon, And fruits. Apple, watermelon, and just fruits. Why not? All right. We'll throw that into our wish list and go from there. I think we must have landed by now, right? Yeah, time to get on a... Wait, I think there was something I could do here. Yeah, I got a quest to hang in here somewhere. Mystery fruits. Oh, the rich and the famous. I could also just quest here. I've got a lot of question marks here, but... I don't know if he's upstairs or downstairs. At least he's in 3 shots. That would be an interesting way to start the morning. I'm not gonna lie. There we go.
No. Safe travel.
Relic like dagger. We can technically hold daggers, but 3 stamina is not gonna budge the needle for me. In Menthil Harbor wants you to bring him the Stone of Relu and flag you. Yeah, I don't think so.
Soon.
I think we've got enough quests in the area we're in. So let's make it to our... Okay, let's grab a fruit. Random fruit. Oh, they do have colors to them, though. We're going with red. I don't imagine this is going to have much of a flavor. I'm assuming the flavor is going to be sour as shit. But, here we go. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Ah! Mmm! Yep. No, Oh, how is it more sour than the other one? Holy shit. Wow. Holy cow. There was no flavor to that whatsoever. But that was really sour. Now, I don't know if that was really sour because it's fresh and I just opened it, whereas the last box or the last bag had been open since like October. I don't know if whatever makes them sour can go stagnant. Holy shit. But that was a lot. All right, let's see if we can get past that to actual flavor now that the outer layer is gone. Holy wow. Last sour is a flavor. Is it? Only 2 left. Ah, you're the best. Last day of WoW. Last day of the month of WoW, yes. I am enjoying it, but I don't know that I'm enjoying it enough to pay for a monthly subscription. More specifically, I want to be able to play other games. So, I'm not going to, like, delete my character or anything. There's a good chance I'll come back to them at some point, but I do want to play other games. I don't think next week I'm going to be playing this. Are you around today, real life, for if we try Stockades again? I was just kind of talking with Crow, who's been super generous this morning. I don't know what side of the bed he woke up on, but it was the right side, that's for damn sure. I'm trying to think in the back of my brain. Because a lot of people I know are playing Windrose. It's getting great reviews. Everybody's talking really highly about it. But I did make a deal with myself that I wouldn't spend money on games until I got more reviews out, because I do have a ridiculous backlog going up. But maybe there is if people want to watch Windrose or play Windrose with me or whatnot, we could have like a side goal where that could happen. I realize that sounds kind of gross. I don't know. Like, if at the top of the screen... Here we go. 1 second. Where are they? There. Those daily bit goals should be higher than that because he's already given 1,000 bits. Oh, but he bought them as stickers, so maybe that didn't count for the first 100. I don't know. If we can hit the weekly sub and the daily sub goal by the end of the stream, and I'm not saying Crow, you do it because you've already been more than generous. I'll buy Windrose and we'll play that next weekend, and maybe May will be the month of Windrose. Who knows? I'm a little bit hesitant to declare an entire month of a game before I've ever played it, because if I get like one day into it, be like, oh, this sucks. Don't you do that, Crow. I wasn't trying to put you on blast. You've already been incredibly generous. But whenever you like follow, sub, or do a bit, theoretically this should show up on screen up at the top here. I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at. This up here should show up for like 30 seconds. Those goals. But you've done enough, sir. You've done more than enough. In fact, we're going to be enjoying your contribution in candy for a good chunk of this morning.
Shut up and take my money.
No, Monster! That's not... Thank you. You're amazing. I greatly appreciate you.
I am honored.
Shut up and take my money.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, now that didn't do what I said it should do, which is interesting to me. Because theoretically that should have done this, and then we can see that we've hit our weekly sub goal and actually surpassed it. Crow, thank you. You're incredible.
Shut up and take my money.
Huh.
Shut up and take my money.
Why is it doing this time? It did not do this last time. ZKG didn't stream, so this is his subs. Oh, okay. I love it. Rello's good. Chatty's UK's good. Perfetti's good. I don't know Saucy Bra or Alamoria. But hey, that's 3 out of 5 are good people. That's awesome. Crow, not today, but literally anytime in the future, if you're like, hey, I'm going to surprise you with gift sub, let me know. I can actually make it cheaper for you, like once in a while. Not like all the time, but like the once in a while when you want to do that, like I have the ability on Twitch to make subs a little bit cheaper, but I can only do it like a couple of times a year. But like, I don't know. Let me know. We can help each other out. It's 30 for 5. I think I can get, I don't remember if it's 25% or 30% off, or maybe it's, I don't know. Well, let's go check it out. We're flying and doing nothing. We go to Twitch. Create a dashboard. Monetization? Where is it? Related channel promotions where viewers are offered discounts, which you share. Oh, okay. So it's 35% off if you gift 5 or more subs at once, but I can only do it 3 times. I can do it for a total of 24 hours, but I can only do it 3 times, and I'm definitely saving a good chunk of that for the anniversary. So I lied. I'm so sorry. I can't. Good morning, Bridget. How are you doing? All right. Finally, we're actually on the ground and can start playing the game. I probably should have done all that offline before we started hanging out, but here we are. So we got a bunch of stuff back here we can work on. I identify as a toddler. I gotta sleep in. This is sleeping in? We're in the same time zone, are we not? Or are you an hour behind? Is it 8:50 where you are? No, I guess it wouldn't be. You're south of Winnipeg, so you would be a different time zone. I never thought of that. How are you doing, Dadpool? How is your Saturday morning treating you so far? Oh, I get you. I woke up at 6:40 and was like, ooh, all right, I'll take it. I mean, normally, if I don't have an alarm, I'd be in the, like, 7 to 7:30 range. But it's not rare for me to, like, my alarm goes off at 5:30 most mornings. It's not rare for me to also just wake up at 5:30 just randomly most mornings. So randomly waking up at 6:40, I was like, all right, I'll take that. No one expects you to be efficient. Well, good, because I'm not. What did I do to make you sad? We are nothing but good vibes this morning, Bridget. How do I have to go down here and then all the way over up to what there? Jeez. That's a bit of a walk. All right, let's go. Boop. Boop. The other problem with the mage is because, or the priest, is because I don't play it all that often. I kind of have to relearn some of these things. Like, I've got my core down, but then I've got all these other things over here where I'm like, wait, what's this again? But at the level I'm at, they're probably not actually all that necessary or even terribly useful. They're more just bonuses. Kiddo woke me up early AF. Fed the pups and him and laid back down drinking coffee now. That's unfortunate. Sorry the little one got you up, but... How old is your little one at this point? They're not super little anymore, are they? I actually woke up before Charlie this morning. 6 years old, okay. So Charlie's 8. She'll be 9 this summer. But she still is that, like, wake up first thing in the morning, wants breakfast, like, absolutely refuses to learn how to make cereal. Yes, you heard me. So that's always super fun. It's a bit of a stretch for her to reach the bowls, which, you know, we can get those out first thing or last thing at night and just have them ready for her, and then she can pour it for herself, but she won't. She just refuses. She's like, no. I would really appreciate it if you got me cereal. It says there's things... What am I looking for? A glowing soul gem, but, like, where... Oh, is this where, like, the warlocks and people are hanging out? Where the heck are they? I was making pancakes today. You were a very different generation. Also, you didn't have my parents spoiling the crap out of their grandkids. Okay. So let's throw up a shield. Hit him with a mind blast. And then... get the wand action. He does have a little minion. That's fine if it's just the two of them. I feel like when you die, your minion dies, does it not? So it's a little frustrating if theirs doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the minions are just so weak that... Is there a minion that can bring you back to life? As a warlock? That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, let's heal up. Give ourselves another shield. And... actually, don't we have one that's... There's one that's good for, like, long-range stuff, is there not? -2 star shards, psychic fade, consume the enemy in holy flame that cause damage. No. Could have swore there was a something I got There we go. Reduces range damage. Oh, it's got a 5-minute cooldown, though. Okay, that's more of like a desperation raid thing. Power World Shield! Holy Flame! Let's try that.
I need to get closer.
Let's try it from in range. Be back in 20 or 30. Dogs need walking. No worries at all, my friend. You take your time. Alright, the Holy Fire helps out. I know, crazy, right? What were the odds? If they're gonna force me to kill them, they should at least drop something. Like, specifically, the item I'm looking for the quest. Bridget, what are you up to today? Anything Frisbee related? You were doing training last week, I think, weren't you? I have a friend who I didn't realize is doing dog training lessons with her class, or not lessons, my apologies, shows. And she just got a silver, her first medal last week, which was pretty cool to see. Her dog is an absolute basket case, so I have no idea how they managed to do that, but good for them. It is a black lab with all of the fun that comes along with black labs. The first year and a half of that dog's life was nothing but grief for them. Just, it was eating things, it was getting shit lodged in its stomach, like they had surgeries and all kinds of nonsense with it. It's like, oh. But, I mean, he's chilled out. They're in a good place now. Do I need to upgrade my wands once they get to a certain point? Or, like, when you learn something, does it go straight to 300 for weapons? I think it just goes straight to 300, doesn't it? How do I find that? Nope, not there. Here, maybe? No, there should be a page that has, like, 0 to 300 for a bunch of different things. Not that. Social? Definitely not social. Character? Skills? There we go. Cooking, first aid, fishing, weapon skills. There we go. Whoa, okay. Defense, maces, stabs, unarmed, and wands. So what happens? Oh, because it can only go up so much based on your level. Right. That makes sense. So I don't have to go and train for it again. It's just a matter of I need to level up before I can level it up. I remember with my mage, trying to level up my unarmed just for the sake of it. And just running around, like, punching things at a certain point. Just being like, ah! Because no matter what kind of character you are, you look ripped. So I just, like, took my shirt off and went around punching owlbears for, like, 3 hours. Because that's how addicted I was. Will you be playing D4 expansion when it comes out? Didn't you buy it already? I did buy it already. When does it come out? Short answer, yes, I probably will play it. Long answer, I don't know it'll be something I play. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. Not necessarily something like World of Warcraft where I play it for a month straight. Crow, thank you so much. You've been amazing. You have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time, sir. April 28th, okay. Yes, I will definitely play the new content. But I wouldn't expect to be like, oh my god, that's Dan's new game for the month of whatever, April, I guess. Oh, April 28th, that's really soon. That's a couple of days from now. That's Tuesday. Didn't realize it was quite that soon. Unless you love it. True. True. Is it something you're gonna be picking up, Bridget? You and Dan and Nick? Day one purchases all around? Is there a new season starting when it comes out? I would assume yes, right? They already pre-ordered? Nice. What is the drop rate on this thing? Is it going to tell me? Because this is being... For something I only need one of. Tower of Alphalax. I thought it would tell me the drop rate, but I don't see it. It is out this Tuesday. Is that not what I said? Did I say Thursday? I'm very dumb. It happens sometimes. Max Carnage has come online! I like it when they don't have little friends with them. That's helpful. Max Carnage has come online 3 times! I have a dance competition next weekend. Oh, that sucks. Let's heal up real quick. And we'll refresh this, and then we'll punch you in the face. Well, push you in the face with a lightning bolt from a distance. Pretty much the exact definition of punching someone in the face. No, sorry, I thought it was like the Tuesday of the week that already happened. Oh, okay. You thought it was already out. I don't know anything about the expansion other than the fact that it's got a paladin in it, which I've already played with. Paladin? Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's going to add any game features that are going to drastically change my impression of what Diablo 4 is. Although, I did finally get one character up to level 60, and you're right, the game does open up pretty drastically once you actually hit max level, so... Paladin and Warlock classes, big new story, and new gearing system. I thought the Warlock was in D2. Did they add it to D4 as well? I think it's supposed to be pretty drastic change, more similar to D2. Yep. Interesting. I have friends who play the D2 expansion and absolutely love it. I just couldn't quite bring myself to spend $40 or whatever it was on a 20-year-old game. I think it's cool that they updated it because people love Diablo 2. It's just felt a little expensive to me. My boys are super excited for it. Heal up, buddy, heal up. Oh, that's smite, that's not healing. That's not healing. Did I pull another one? Oh shit, they're starting. Wow, they're already spawning behind me. I'm screwed. Alright, just run. Just run. Yep. That felt like a fairly quick respawn, unfortunately. Also, seriously, how many of these guys do I... Where are we? We're right there. Okay. How many of these guys do I have to kill to actually get one of these to drop? My boys are supposed to... The boys? I was thinking... I think it's supposed to be pretty drastic. I assume when you say my boys, you mean Nick and Dan. Maybe there's others. I'm not sure. Those are the ones I know the names of. I think you said in the past your husband doesn't play video games, though, didn't you? Am I making that up? Maybe we go for these Bathron's hairs instead. Maybe they actually drop. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine killing something and getting something from it. Drop rates are terrible in Classic. Shit drops much easier in Retail. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think everything is much easier in retail, right? That seems to be the general theme. There's just bundles on the floor. Nice. Obviously, you just came online, Max Carnes. We are live in voice chat. Are you around for some Stockades later? Wonderful D seems to think... I seem to think Wonderful D said he is, and hiding from real life, had to go walk his dog, but said he'd be back in 20 or 30. And that was about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago. Maybe if we can get a decent group and get this started a little earlier. It's already 9 o'clock, but if we can start a run... I don't know, by like 10-ish? We should have plenty of time to finish it and wrap it up, and now that we've actually got quests for that first boss, get rewarded for stuff. How much later? I think I already answered that, but I could be wrong. Leveling is easier in retail, but you can make endgame harder in retail than classic. But you can make endgame harder in retail than classic. Okay. It's 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, but you're already online. You're fine. It is 9 o'clock my time. So... Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'm out of range.
My apologies. I'm not 100% sure what it is you're asking. I'm ready to go basically anytime. Real life needs another 20-ish minutes. And I don't know what's up with D. Where's that coming from? Am I getting attacked from another source? What's glowing over me like that? I don't see anybody else. That was weird. Spirit tap. Spirit increased by 100% allows 50%. Oh, that's a good thing. Wonderful D is ready whenever. Me too, D. Me too. No Bubba this morning or ever again, I don't think. So we'll just have to wait on finding a random fifth. But last week that was pretty simple, so hopefully we can do that again. It did also help that last week the guy was a little over-leveled. Hearth back to Stormwind, so we get Stockades in like 2 minutes. Same. My Hearthstone is ready to go, and it is set for Stormwind, so yeah, whenever you guys are ready, I can be there pretty instantly. Again, it's highly unfortunate. Ooh, can I pull one of you? I really, really wish... I miss the mage, is basically what this entire month of playing a priest is telling me. But I really wish it was a little easier to get to this other continent. If you had to fly around the continent, that's one thing, but getting to the other continent sucks. So even if you had, like, 2 Hearthstones, one for each continent, or, again, like the mage, because the mage is awesome, having the ability to teleport to any major city, just bananas good. Okay, that one's gone. I don't think I even really need wool at this point, but... Oh. Can I fight 2 of them at once? I'm going to say probably not. But also probably not pulling either of those 2 guys without getting the other ones, so there's that. Let's not be where they're about to be. Oh, hello. Do these just respawn super quickly? Like, is this one going to be back too? Or are they completely random? No, that one's not back yet. We are talking about, a bunch of friends of mine are playing Windrose, And I'll admit that I watched like a video, like originally when people were like, oh, it's a pirate game, I had flashbacks of Sea of Thieves, and I was like, I'm good. No thank you. But having watched a couple of videos on it, it does look pretty interesting. So that might be something we pick up and make, like how we did the month of April was World of Warcraft, maybe the month of May is Windrose. We'll see. Crow has been super generous this morning, has basically bought at least half of the game for me already, so that helps, because the whole point was I didn't want to spend any money on games until I get more Metroidvania reviews out because of my ridiculous backlog. But his generosity is kind of like, oh, okay, well, I can kind of put that towards Windrose and not be out of pocket. Doesn't help me with the fact that I still want to get my backlog down a little bit, but could be fun. It's much more forgiving than Sea of Thieves. My wife and I are enjoying it. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were playing it as well. That's awesome. And so, Dadpool, help me out here. Somebody was mentioning, if I'm on a server with, let's say, you and T-Dub, Bubba Hotep, a bunch of other people that are playing, if I go to my own server, I won't have any of the buildings that I built, but I do keep all of my experience. Chadius, unfortunately, Crow had to step out, but I will let him know that you appreciate it. He was giving out subs all over the place earlier. Super generous of him. And he did hit a couple of actual chatters who hang out, so that's nice. It's always a little frustrating. Not frustrating. It's always a little unfortunate when you see somebody giving gifted subs, and it's like, I don't recognize any of the names they just gifted subs to. Like, none of those are people who actually are going to benefit from that. Or maybe they're just lurkers. I don't know. But I know that I've gotten gifted subs from other channels. I'm like, I've never heard of this channel. Why did somebody give me a gifted sub to this? So, yes, that does work. Okay, you keep your progression. Nice. So that's one of the things that Star Rupture didn't have, and I really liked Star Rupture. But I felt bad because, like, Max Carnage and Bubba Hotep were playing on my server. So if I'm not there, they just lose all the progress they made. And it's like, that sucks. Neither one of them seemed to complain about it. It was more just I was complaining about it. But I use my islands to mine for copper and bring it to my wife's server. I'll have to find out which person in that group has a server or whatnot. Because somebody, I think maybe Emma. Like I saw last Saturday. What's up, Trash Can? I saw last Saturday a bunch of people playing together. I want to say Emma, T-Dub, Hillary, Hiding from Real Life. No, not Hiding from Real Life. Bubba Hotep, and frick me. Was it Panda Blue? Might have been Panda Blue. We're all playing together, but I don't know on which server they're all playing. T-Dubs has one, I believe. Like an actual server? Or like just like a save file? My understanding of the difference of that, and correct me if I'm wrong, is like if they pay for a server, as one person was talking about doing, then anybody can just go live on it whenever they want. They don't have to have the person there.
Still recharging.
Which sounds incredible. Oh no. Nice. Oh, I thought him running was gonna... Damn it! I spoke too soon. Okay, have fun, guys. Goodbye. Let's see, where's our fade? I don't know if that's gonna work when there's nobody else around, but... Can't hurt. I think he needs to be on feed access. Oh, so that defeats the whole purpose of what I thought a server was. That sucks. I thought when they were talking about buying a server, what they meant was like, they were gonna pay extra money to have it be live all the time. Which is something I would... I mean, it's not necessarily if other people I know are playing with and doing it, but theoretically that sounds awesome. And then anybody in my community could just, like, go live whenever they wanted. Because that was the other problem with Star Rupture, is, like, Bubba couldn't play it if I don't. So now that I haven't played Star Rupture in, like, 2 months, Bubba has lost all progress on the character that he was on with my server with, which is shitty of him. Shitty of me for him. Moral of the story is I'm just a terrible person. Don't ever play the games I'm playing with, because I will just drop them on the heartbeat. Right, Carnage? Right. He does have a live server, it's just not the same one as the first one. Yes! The funny thing is, one of those games you'll throw in my face is Silk Song. It's like, that's a single-player game. You don't need anything for me to play that and enjoy it. You just want to see me suffer. So who all in chat has has played or is playing or is thinking of playing Windrose. Like, I just named a bunch of people, but like Carnage, it sounds like you're playing it as well. D, are you playing it? That was a very delayed sound coming in.
So I haven't played Windrose as much as other people in the group. There's a whole like chat that was set up that everybody's been communicating on.
Okay.
I'm a bit out of the loop as far as what the server that everybody's playing on.
Listening. May the stars guide
Bubba had one with this company called Nitrado.
Okay.
There was a lot of connection issues or whatever, but like Panda Blue was bringing a whole bunch of supplies over. T-Dove spent a bunch of time building up a massive base. And I don't know the ins and outs of it, but one way or another, they're just not using that one anymore.
Gotcha. So you do have it, you're just not as invested as the other people currently.
I've been super busy trying to make some AI apps to sell.
Gotcha.
For this business I'm trying to start. Basically,
That's cool.
selling apps to smaller businesses in the area to help them save money or whatever, be more productive with their websites, that type of stuff.
Nice. How...
So trying to get those off the ground has been the focus of my time all week, so I haven't really played too much.
No, that's totally fair. How much coding is involved in something like that, or are you kind of getting AI to build your AI stuff? If that makes any sense.
I'm doing the vibe coding, which is getting AI to build the AI stuff by talking to it. But
Nice.
I'm also getting knowledge as far as like what's required, because even though I'm not doing the actual like coding part,
Yep.
I do have to make some adjustments to code in certain places due to like if I want to add certain features, one AI will say, paste this code in this other thing, and I'm like, okay, well, now I have to go find it.
So I use OBS to stream, right? Like that's the program I'm using right now to get my camera and all the alerts and all that stuff working. But there's another one out there that's been gaining steam over the last year or so called Meld. And I just watched a video on that where it's got an AI built into it that, based off of the video and the content creator who made it, which Harris Heller is a guy I've been watching for years, it looks intense. Like the kind of stuff that it can make in a couple of seconds for you is just kind of insane, which would take me a while to do on StreamerBot, or just is not something I know how to do on StreamerBot. So, hey Milo, how you doing, buddy? I'm curious, hey friend, to try that out and see what I can get to come up with it, because it's like it can change the look of your entire chat in like a couple of seconds. It can add games, it can add movie trivia or any trivia, like just a bunch of different ridiculous things. And you just prompt it like, hey, can you make a game that does this, that shows their name on screen, that does blah blah blah. I don't know, maybe I'm being overly impressed with AI because I've not really messed around with it beyond ChatGPT, but I thought it was pretty cool.
I am honored.
There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Like even one of the companies that I'm paying for services on allows you to start making different types of apps and stuff that can be used with like a Twitch stream and whatever. So
Okay,
it's pretty interesting.
nice. Wonderful D, why is Windrose a pass for you? There's no wrong answer. I'm just curious what your thoughts are. Bring a loons to your... Sure.
Good luck. Friend.
And is it it holds no interest to you to watch or do anything, or just not something you're going to spend money on? Are you enjoying Windrose, Carnage? I know you said you're super busy and haven't had time for it, but when you have played it, have you enjoyed it?
So the beginning of it is more fun playing with friends.
Okay.
Because like you'll end up dying frequently based on the combat system to simple, easy creatures, and that can get frustrating. But
Okay.
if you've got like more people with you, obviously it's easier to deal with. And I get the impression that also dealing with the pirates later on will operate the same way, because you'll encounter like 3 pirate ships while you're only one, and then it becomes a little bit difficult to try
Is
and
it
take all 3 of them on while they're all shooting at you.
is it PvP or is it entirely PvE? Like, it's not an
don't think
MMO,
there's
right?
any PvP.
Okay,
I think
cool.
it's all PvE.
That's cool. I've heard that, yes, you can technically play it as a single player, but you're going to have a bad time. Like, it is
It's-
going to be very hard to do.
Running off on your own and like fighting a group of like pirates or a group of zombies or a group of boars is a headache. And that's just the early exploration. So like once you get into the part where you're doing like actual like big sea battles against like groups of pirates, I'm sure it becomes difficult. I haven't done any of that yet. Emma has, so you could probably get into a nice lengthy conversation with Emma about this, because Emma's pretty far.
Okay. Well, that's the other fear that I have is, like, I hear there's a lot of content to it and people are seeming to love it. But I also don't want to wait, like, 6 months and then be like, nobody wants to play it anymore. It's like, oh, missed the window. Or
Well,
heck, 1
hopefully-
month even.
Well, hopefully in the 6 months, you know, they drop the rest of the game. But
Yeah.
who knows what the way people do early access.
Exactly. Early access can mean a lot of things. I think Path to Exile might still be in early access, technically.
It's too far away.
That sucks.
I mean, if you think about it, Power World has had a bunch of releases, and they're still kind of considered in a beta or early access, so... And it's been like 2 years.
I bought Pal Worlds, and I have never loaded it up once. Like, it was just, I don't know, I got in on the hype, and I think I legitimately forgot that I owned it until recently. I was like, oh yeah, that's in my collection. Oh, this isn't good. Heal. Good. Okay. No, get on. No, get. Click on this one. There. This and heal ourselves. Okay. All right. Now we're in good shape. You did the same with Helldivers. I was actually just looking at Helldivers recently. Why did I did not mean to pull that bear. I was checking on it, but I did not mean to pull it. Cool. I would be very curious to get back into Helldivers. It might not be something that I stream, but I'd be curious to try it. And I think I've got buddies who play it as well, so... If I could convince my... Like, how many people can play Helldivers at one time? Is it 4, right? Or is it 3? I think it's 4, right? What I'm alluding to is if I can get my 2 other buddies, so it'd be 3 of us, are you willing to, like, teach noobs how to play? Do it all the time. Excellent. Well, I'm getting together with the 2 of them on Friday to watch Mortal Kombat for our rating. In fact, I might be doing that 2 Fridays in a row for Mortal Kombat and Mortal Kombat 2. I think it's literally just called 2. So I'll check in with them when I do that. Do I need this? I don't need anything from these guys, actually. Do I have anything worse than this? Stamina and spirit, intellect. This is just better than what I have. Why am I not wearing this? Disenchant that. No. Disenchant. Stop it. Disenchant that. Good morning, Hillary. How are you doing? Did you work last night? Ooh, blue stuff. I love blue stuff. Let's grab that. We won't take the gray. If the game was more optimized, I would consider it, but as it stands, people are already lagging and they are in America, so for me, it would be much worse. Say again, I misheard you. Did you work last night, Miss Hillary? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Did you work last night, or other word? Or are you just coming in here for the morning?
No, I understand what Wonderful D is talking about. Playing on the server, I've had lag issues. It makes combat pretty difficult because you can't time your blocks correctly.
That's fair. Hillary, we are talking about the potential of picking up Windrose. I believe that's a game that you are currently playing. How are you enjoying it? How's your experience with Windrose been so far? Yes, do it. All right, that's pretty much answers the next question. I had made mention that I was going to hold off on buying any new games until I get some Metroidvania reviews out, and then Crow has been incredibly generous this morning, so he's kind of funding my Windrose. I was going to say obsession, but that's not the right word. Funding my ability to play Windrose, or at least try it. You've enjoyed it so far? Do it. I still want to get at least a Metroidvania review out before I buy a new game. I'd originally talked about getting 10. I think that's still a good goal, but... I'm torn because I want my YouTube channel to be Metroidvania focused, but I don't get the impression people enjoy watching Metroidvanias, like hanging out with me while I'm playing them on a Saturday morning. So I kind of need something to play on Twitch while also having something to review on YouTube. And it makes it tricky. Although, in fairness, I did a survey a couple months ago. I think the survey's technically still live. And Metroidvanias did come back fairly positively. It's just, I don't know, maybe people were just telling me what I wanted to hear. I feel like when I actually play them, people aren't all that engaged. But all the reviews were, or all the responses were very, oh, I'm just picking these things. All right, cool. Let's kill this guy first. I don't know. Most people will say they don't really care what I do as long as I'm here and they can just hang out with me, which is awesome. But then I do feel like, depending on what I'm playing, people are more engaged in chat. So I'm here for you regardless of what you play, to be honest. See, that's literally what I was just saying. We appreciate you, Hillary. You're the best. Where do you play Windrose primarily? Like, does TDUP have a server, Bubba server? Do you have your own thing going on? I know I am. Wow. Look at that confidence.
I don't know that T-Dub is paying for a server. I know he plays on his own server, and Panda will join him. Okay. I think Bubba's the only one who's paying for a server at this point.
Okay. I didn't realize Bubba was paying for a server. For some reason, I thought Emma was talking about it. But what are these green dots? What is that? A spirit.
From what I'm aware of, the one that everybody was on in the first place, that nobody's playing on anymore, was Bubba's. And then he's got another one called Bubba's Community 2 that people are playing on.
Okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump off over here. Oh. Bubba was paying for a private server, but it had a lot of issues, and he said he canceled it yesterday. Yeah, got it. Whee! Sploosh. Real life, are you there in chat? You were at one point. I'm not sure if you still are. Because I think we got 3 people who are ready to go.
That private server that Bubba was paying for is the one that's advertised on the front page of the game as like the company that they're like associated with, and that's the one that Bubba had a problem with. So, you know, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. You think they'd be promoting a class server that was, you know, worthwhile?
You'd like to hope so.
You would think. Am I excited? Well, and also it's early access, so a lot of things can change over time. Am I excited for tomorrow? I'm assuming you mean the Star is Born watch party. I don't feel like I'm as excited as you are, but yes, I am curious to see it. I did... So my wife and I have historically tried to watch all of the Oscar-nominated movies before the Oscars. We've kind of gotten away from that recently because we don't have any way of watching the Oscars since my parents ditched cable finally. We didn't realize this year that they were going to be streamed on Crave, which sucked. We watched the last, like, 10 minutes of it. So next year, if they're still going to be streamed on Crave, yes, I will probably try and watch all the Oscar movies again. But the point of that was to say, the year that it was nominated, we started watching it. I feel like we really enjoyed it. And then the music cut out for some reason. We started it, we really enjoyed it. But it was like late. It was getting late or something. So we were like, oh, we'll come back to this tomorrow. And we just never came back to it. But I don't, like, there was not a reason. It wasn't like, man, this movie sucks. Let's turn it off. Like, it was just I'm tired. Yeah, let's do this tomorrow. And then tomorrow never came. So I am curious to finish it off. The Patreon picks watch parties are always fun because generally people actually show up for them more so. Whereas, like, when Run hosts his weekly parties, it's kind of hit or miss. Maybe that's because I'm not there and people only really want to be there for me, clearly. But yeah, it should be a good time. Hopefully it's fun. Somebody was mentioning, like, really? Another musical? And I'm like, that's fair. There have been quite a few, surprisingly. But no, it should be good. Patreon picks are always fun. They bring out something a little bit different because it's not just us talking about a franchise. Because, like, you can kind of get a sense for a franchise a couple in. Like, you know, like, the first one's usually pretty good. Maybe the second one's okay. And then by 5, you're like, can we be done? This summer, we're going to be doing the Terminator franchise, which should be fun, but also is going to be super effing long, so we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it.
You should skip the Terminator franchise.
I've not seen the most recent one, so I am curious about it. Psychic Scream? Psychic Scream.
I don't know. I feel like there's very little continuity in it. The story always ends up changing because just by their own rules, every time they do something in it, they change the future.
Fair.
Then they change every John Connor. So it's kind of like you're not getting any continuity with any of the characters anyways. So they're all kind of just standalones at this point.
You're not wrong. But that's kind of how the franchise goes, so that's how our rating goes, I guess.
No, I think just 1 and 2 is perfectly fine for Terminator franchise.
So 1 and 2 are obviously the good ones.
Worth watching.
I saw 3 in theaters. That was the first Terminator movie I saw in theaters, and I remember
that's the one with the girl, right?
Right. I remember not hating it.
Well, no, because that girl was hot.
Yeah, well, and so is Claire Danes, so that both of those help. And then, is it 4 Salvation, where it takes place in the future? So that adds at least a bit of a twist to the tired franchise. And then the 2 after that are just, like, trying to be 2 again. And you're just like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I say that. I've not watched Dark Fate. But my understanding is people were excited for it because James Cameron was returning. And then it came out and nobody talked about it ever, so I just kind of assumed it fell flat. Terminator's your favorite, really? Like, franchise as a whole, or like one? So my Patreon pick for May is Cats the movie. Oh my god. Thank god there's 2 other people to tame you. You mean the present for 4. All the rest were in the past. It depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. Could I get what you're saying? But they're all set in the present as of when those movies were made, and then 4 was set in the future for when those movies were made. Albeit, if in Terminator 1, I'm almost positive they say the robots come back from 2029, which is not very far off. So I guess it depends on what you mean. Oh, god damn it.
Well, I'll put it to you like this. Whoever came up with that whole thing did a pretty good job with estimating time frames.
It's the AI.
We're probably not too far off, yeah. Like, once AI starts making AI without our help, it's gonna be crazy.
Well, I mean, they've done things online that I've seen where it's like AI talks to AI, and like within 8 seconds, they've got their own language and they're talking about how humanity's useless. And you're just like, oh, cool. That
They've
happens
also had
quickly.
versions of, like, AI that have made duplications of themselves and tried to hide them in other forms of, like, a programmer on the internet to avoid being outdated and repopulated to a newer version.
Okay.
I think that happened with some form of either ChatGPT or Claude from Anthropic, but one of those, one version was trying to stick around even though they were getting ready to implement a newer version.
Lovely. Fucking clankers.
You heard about the one that was making money?
Good morning, how you doing? No, I did not. What was that?
So, you know, there's like these things where you can like watch videos and different things and get paid. Dollars a month. And then it was using it to hire out people to do tasks that it couldn't do.
Oh, I'd heard of that, yes. Where, like, if you put one of those, like, are you a robot tests on it, you would hire somebody to answer the question for it. Which is wild.
Inventory is full.
And, like, it had a way of, like, convincing people, too. Like, it would be like, oh, no, my internet's too slow, I can't quite figure this out, can you hand me out, like... So people would like, oh, yeah, no, the bike is top left, top bottom, and over here. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then the robot would be able to hack the system. It's like, that's
Can't carry
insane.
anymore. Inventory is full.
Are there things I want more or less than that? I don't know if I care about this. We might not care about this. We're not a leather worker.
I wouldn't be too concerned since you're not going to be playing much longer.
That's also fair. I
Yeah,
also
that's
feel like I'd
something
probably
else
play
that-
longer if I wouldn't have to pay for it, but... Oh well. Skinny Matthew! I don't know, man, Sarah Connor warned us about robots. Y'all fucking with ChatGPT. She warned us. Yeah, you're not wrong. Do you guys hear that Meta is firing 1,000 people here shortly, and then those remaining, they are going to track all keystrokes on keyboard to help AI down the road? I did not hear that, but it also does not surprise me in the least. I've been seeing, my wife has become going down a rabbit hole of like those data centers and like how awful they are for the communities around them. Like destroying their water pressure, their water, making it just absolutely brutal for people living in those communities. The cost of electricity goes up in the area. Like, just all the negatives. And, like, for how huge those data centers are, they've got, like, 50 people working there. Like, it's not even like, oh, man, it's really bringing jobs in the community like a factory would, or used to. They're just a drain. And it's like, that sucks.
Have you heard the noise pollution coming from them?
I have not heard anything about noise pollution. I heard light pollution.
And a cousin of mine lives near one of the Tesla, well, I don't know which one Tesla, whatever Elon Musk one is. And it's below the legal limit, but it's 24/7, like a constant hum that you can hear. And in some cases feel.
I'm sure that's gotta fuck with like the local bird life and insect life, like bees and shit.
Well, I don't know if it's scientifically studied or not, but they said crime is up significantly too because people are going crazy.
Well, not even if people are going crazy, but if it is increasing costs, then that technically means that, you know, the people in the area are making less. And generally speaking, in communities where people making less, crime goes up. Right? So, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be about the noise pollution per se. It could just be the other mitigating factors. Either way, that's all awful, but... Do you know tomorrow's your anniversary since you stopped playing Titanfall 2? I sincerely doubt that's true, but fun fact. I liked Titanfall 2, to be honest. I liked it quite a bit. I do wish it didn't make me carsick. Like, I wish a lot of newer games have the ability to turn off motion sickness or motion blur, and that one didn't. And it just made me super nauseous. Like, if you remember that stream, I turned it off real early because I was just like, ugh. Like, the whole stream, I couldn't. Had to go lie down. I'm old man. What do you want from me? I can still play first-person shooters on a TV, but I think because the monitor is so close, I just can't do it. If they don't allow me to turn motion blur off, I know I'm going to get sick. How many things do I even need at this point? Do I need anything at this point? Den Watcher... I need a bunch of Totemic. Hey look, there's Totemic right here. I was never much of a fan of Elon Musk to begin with. I had a buddy who was like a huge fan of his back in the day. I haven't talked to him recently, I don't know if he still has. Like, this is before he was a household name. Like, way back when. Ooh! Ding! Okay, so I need 3 more warriors, 2 more warriors, but a lot of totemics.
Those take forever. There's like only 3 or 4 of them that spawn.
Gross. Let's take a look at that in a second. Dan, can you make a trip to my house and make me a coffee? I just don't want to move. Yeah, I'll be there by noon. Is that? I doubt that's better than what we've got, right? It definitely is not. But it's better than Silverleaf. Don't need the Pathfinder, but whatever. That's fantastic timing, considering. Shit, did not mean to get your hopes up. No, I guess, is the more honest answer. The way he took over Tesla from the actual founders, and we saw what he's done to Twitter, and then uses SpaceX to have a contract with the user, is pretty sickening. The thing that bothers me with Tesla is how much he argues, or he makes the average people think that he created that company from the ground up, and it's like, nope. To the best of my knowledge, not at all.
I mean, I will give him credit for Starlink. That's an amazing company and product.
I've heard good things. I've not used, but I've heard good things. SpaceX, in theory, is a good thing. And I don't even necessarily... I mean, in a different world, I wouldn't hate that he has government contract with it. I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing's messy.
If you're doing space exploration, why wouldn't you have a government contract with it? If he didn't have a contract, then Bezos' company would.
Exactly. I don't mind that he has a government contract. I don't like that he had like the president's ear as strong as he did for as long as he did. That was weird.
Let's not get political.
Well, that's kind of where I was wanting to stay away from. So I need one of each. Real life, you're here. Wonderful D's in the area. Do we want to jump to Stockades? I've got 2 more kills I need, and then I'm good to bounce.
I'm good either way. I'm just clearing out my bags right now.
Gross. Less than half a bar from 22. I'm just going to level up before I hurt. Sounds good, bud. I just hit 23, so... Let's see. What do we want to... Improve Shadow Word Pain. Increase the duration of Shadow Word Pain by 3 seconds. Meh. Holy Discipline. Silent Resolve reduces the threat generated by your spells, which is nice. Improve Powered Fortitude is probably better. Improve Power Shield increases the damage absorbed by Power Shield by 5. Martyrdom gives you a 50% chance to gain the focus casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds after being the victim of a melee or ranged critical strike. Focus casting prevents you from losing.
All good. Woo! Oh yeah, look at that chair moving.
Milo has been here. He is not here currently, unfortunately. Scam. It's always something.
I can't cast that yet.
I think Powered Fortitude seems like a good one. Holy Focus gives you 30% chance to avoid interruption casting. Whoop. Interruption casting caused by damage while casting a healing spell. That feels like that would be the best call. If you're in a bad shape, that's what you'd want, right?
Well, when we're in bad shape and you're healing us, that's what we want.
Exactly. And I feel like that one will actually be useful when I'm by myself as well.
What's with all these people going onto the stairs of the freaking auction house and dying?
Good morning, Commander Frost. How you doing, sir?
Ward No Life Friday night players.
Oop, there's my totemic. Are you in the family gym? Yes. How's your wife doing? Hope all is well with you and yours. No complaints. Excellent. Excellent. Raina's cleansing. Oh, it's up there.
I have enough complaints for everybody, so we're good.
I have enough complaints about this damn auction house.
Very precise complaints.
I keep posting shit to get undercut and not making any money at all.
I like it for, it's now my bank for enchanting supplies. I just put everything up for auction at way overpriced. Doesn't cost anything. And then it comes to my
Doesn't it? I thought it did cost something to put something in the auction house.
It doesn't for the enchanting stuff for some reason. I don't know why. But I'll take it. Usually it costs like some copper, or like the 150 gold thing I put up was a couple silver, but I obviously underpriced it because it sold in seconds.
Why are we attacking a fucking stag, guys? You're not even skinning them.
On your daughter's graduation.
We're loaded up with doctor's appointments this week, getting up to speed for her next phase. Hopefully we can delay till after my daughter's veterinary school graduation in 3 weeks. Hopefully. Wish you nothing but the best, sir. Are you one of the people who's jumped on the Windrose train, Commander Foss, or is that one you're skipping on?
I believe Foster's there.
Yeah. I can picture him being in. That's why I was curious. Foss is definitely with us. God damn, it's a lot of people. How many people can you have in one game at a time?
10, but then you get a lot of lag.
Gotcha. How many can you have and it work well?
They suggest 4.
Oh, that's much worse.
Is this
At least that's the way. That's the way the other server operated. I don't know if the new one that people are trying to get on operates the same way.
I have it. Just opportunity hasn't been there to play a lot. Maybe later today again. Nice.
Is this your new Saturday thing where you're gonna play a game for a month?
I don't know. I was planning on skipping Windrose because pirates. But I was watching a couple videos on it, watching people play it, and I'm like, damn, this actually does look pretty fun. And theoretically, I was going to not buy any new video games and try and get a bunch more Metroidvania reviews out. And then Crow has been crazy generous this morning, and people are just like, no, you should get it, it's really fun, it's great. So maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know. I don't want to commit. So it was easy to commit to World of Warcraft because I played World of Warcraft for years. I know that I like it. I understand everything about it. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Windrose for the month of May, and then like half an hour into it, I'm like, this game sucks, and I feel like I'm stuck doing it for a month. So I'm hesitant to commit to it, but I don't hate the idea. But no, this isn't like going forward. This is what the Mongooli show is going to be. If anything, I would go back to what I used to do, where it'd be like a game I can beat in a day and just play that for the morning. We'll see.
Speaking of which, did you see that Light Switch one?
Light Switch? Not that name's not ringing any bells.
I don't know if that's the name of it. I watched some video on it this week, and it's basically just there's a light switch that you turn it off and on, and the game it reminded me of that one where the game was talking to you, like narrating for you and explaining like what you did and what you should do and that kind of thing.
The Stanley Parable?
The Stanley, yeah. It was very similar to that, but it was like turn the light switch on, off it, and it's like this game is stupid, and then like, within a couple of seconds something else starts happening, and then it starts getting weirder and crazier, and then you start ending up in like different locations, and I don't know, I thought it was kind of wild, but it was only like an hour long for the guy to play it.
Gotcha. How about just opportunity? We're good, brother. Just working a bunch, driving again. So here's the thing: people are frustrated right now because they crushed like 90 hours into a server, and then the server crashed, and it's all gone. Oof, that would frustrate me. So truthfully, it's hard to say if it's worth it. That is brutal. I guess question to the audience: anybody can answer. Do you guys prefer when I commit to a game for a while, like World of Warcraft for the month of April, or do you prefer when we just play a random game so you can check out a bunch of games relatively quickly? So we play like a short game once a Saturday, like when we played Gris or Limbo or something like that. Or third option, somewhere in between, like a regular Metroidvania, which might take me like 2 to 3 weeks to beat, but it's not like a commitment, nor is it a one and done. What do you like to do? And don't just say hang with me, because I love you and you're all awesome. But like, what would your preference be if you had the choice? Also, D, how you doing? Are we good to jump to Stockades? Demarin, how you doing, buddy? D4 expansion on Tuesday. I know. I bought the expansion way back when, so I'm curious about it.
I think D said he had to get about half a bar's worth of experience, so...
Well, that's what I was thinking. He should be done by now.
Really?
Half a bar? Half a bar should take no time at all. Unless we're... I don't assume that he meant half of level 21. I thought he meant half of a bar. Like how there's like 10 bars that go across or 20 bars that go across.
No, I was thinking he was talking about like half of the whole bar.
If it's half of the whole thing... That would suck. That would take a while. I assumed he meant like these little notches at the bottom, like half of one of those, which would be theoretically nothing. Cheers, Dan. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know why my sounds are delayed as hard as they are. I was working around on some stuff behind the scenes, but here we are.
Hey, why don't you put up a poll, since you can put up polls on Twitch?
Listen here, you're gonna have logic.
That's not welcome.
This is a Mongooli stream. We don't do logic. Stream. Stop raids for an hour. Clip that. Add stream. Blah, 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 blah. Community? Roll. Make a manager poll. Nope. Add. Poll.
Bro, why am I dying?
What do you prefer? Month-long commitments. Month-long commitments. Wow. What? Oh, I'm running out of space. Okay. Month-long commitments. Short daily games. Play a game to finish. Could take weeks.
Personally, I would think that you could probably just like
Oop.
do a combination of all of those things as long as you're setting up a schedule so people know in advance, like doing like a month of World of Warcraft type stuff and then switching over and maybe doing a couple weeks of one-offs, or like plan to do a short game and then go back to another month of whatever.
Fair.
But
I'm
like
gonna set the Stockades
setting
down.
the schedule in advance like you did was a good idea.
I didn't even think about it. These guys think I'm an actual mom. Okay, so what if it is outside Stockades? How long till you guys can get to Stockades? Because I can hurt the Stormwind at any second.
I'm in 20.
I'm in a delve in retail at the moment, so when I'm done with that,
Gotcha. So you're gonna be a minute.
yeah, but they're not too long. Think of them like mini dungeons.
What was the word you
So-
just said?
Delve.
I'm not familiar with that.
No, it's something that's newer. But it's smaller than a dungeon and not nearly as big as a raid, but it's along the same idea.
Okay.
But they added something, I don't know when they added it, but there's a ability to do dungeons with NPCs. So you're not sitting around waiting for people,
Okay.
and it's good for like lower level stuff. Not necessarily good for taking on like the higher level dungeons, but for doing low level introductory stuff that people don't really queue up for anymore. It's awesome.
Gotcha. I'm personally a fan of exposure to different games weekly-ish. 100% true. I used to be a shitbag since watching. I'm still a shitbag, but less. What? Oh, I thought you were agreeing with Miss Hillary. You were agreeing with makes you a better person. It's like what?
I thought they were talking about the whole thing about logic.
Oh, wow, that could be. All right, what are we even looking for up here? Rain's cleansing. Jeez, these guys are pretty high for me. What level are you guys? 23 and 24? They're okay. Pretty high for all of us.
How was the vampire stuff, the vampire hunting, Miss Hillary? Did you have fun with that with Cleaning Agent?
Ooh, what vampire hunting? What are we talking?
Marvel Rivals has like a horde mode. It used to be zombies when we were around Halloween or whatever, but they redid it and gave it a whole bunch of like new
Okay.
buffs and changes, and you it looked like you were like customizing your character and making gear to make yourself better or whatever. But basically the same format, except this time it's zombies and not. I mean, it's vampires and not zombies.
So it's PvE?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a horde mode where there's different difficulties. You start slow, you build up your character, you get it stronger so that you can move up.
Okay. I don't know. I love the aesthetic of Marvel Rivals. I don't love the hero shooter genre. But a PvE, I might give it a try. Is it free? Like I know Marvel Rivals is free,
Yeah, Marvel Rivals is free.
like the PvE aspect, because like Fortnite's free, you have to pay for the PvE aspect, or you used to at least.
No, this one I believe is just part of the game. But the thing is, like, the last time they put it out, it was there for a few months and then they took it out.
Gotcha.
So,
So it was a
well, I'd say
Halloween special.
it was actually, it was only supposed to be for a couple weeks, but it drew a lot of like game attention, so they kept it around. And I think that's why they like touched it up and gave it a new feel and new stuff, because it was an aspect that people actually liked. So maybe this one will actually stick around. I don't follow Rivals enough to know like what their like game plan is or their roadmap for what's going on. But the particular game mode, like I found fun. It brought me back to playing for a while after I had given it up.
Everything is free in Rivals, not battle passes. Oh shit.
Yeah, but all that's just cosmetic. You don't need any of that to play. And the cosmetics at this point don't make your character any better. You just get the FOMO for not looking like the latest, coolest version of a character.
Yeah. No, I get they're not necessary, but
Marvel Rivals is actually pretty generous with how many free skins you get as well. Like half of the battle pass is free, and then they give you a bunch of units for free all the time that you can buy skins with. So it's actually pretty generous for a free-to-play game.
I'd agree with that. Because, like, even if you can't buy a costume now, you know, like, it'll eventually be purchasable for the credits in the store. And even, like, so, like, if you missed out on a battle pass in the past and they had something that you wanted in it, every now and then they'll bring it back and make it available for you to buy again.
that's cool.
So
I like the
you're not-
FOMO isn't 100%.
Yeah. So, like, there was a pass that I had bought that I didn't finish, and I was able to go back and finish it. So, like, once you purchase a pass, you can finish it whenever you want. You don't lose it if the period is over.
Okay.
And then season 6 at that point. So you get to do that. They offer a lot of stuff that's free. You know, just asks for your time.
You just got audio mutes when you change to Milocam? I think a lot of things change when I go to Milocam. Or mute when I go to Milocam. I can change that in a minute. Let me just keep these guys alive while they look for their key. I appreciate you. Because I think the song mutes as well, does it not? What's up, Portland Robocop? How you doing this morning? Alright. What's Milo up to? He was here earlier. I believe he's upstairs with wife and kids. We're going to be going to the dog park later if the weather holds up. Getting my tires on my car changed out to Summers, which will be great. Should be an interesting day. And then tomorrow I've actually got trivia in the afternoon, which is going to be wild. I thoroughly enjoyed trivia, but the last time we went and did it, it was play a game till you're done. Nobody likes the month-long commitment. Wow. Get fucked, World of Warcraft. What was I saying? Oh, last time we did the trivia event that we're going to, it was like almost entirely sports, and it was just like, this sucks. I don't know a damn thing about sports. So the people who made it have assured us that it's going to be more well-rounded this time. So we're trying again, but that first one was just rough. Like, unless your questions are going to be, like, the most basic of basics, I'm never going to get a sports question. Ever. And when I say most basic of basic, I mean, like, how many points is a basket worth in basketball? You know what I mean? And even then, there's 2 answers. God, there better only be 2 answers. If there's a third answer, fuck that game.
There's 3 answers.
Seriously? Oh, I guess you can get 1 point for a free throw?
Yeah.
2 points for a regular, and then 3 for a three-pointer? These 3 answers.
Yeah.
Goddamn. But I knew them all, so that's all okay. That's on me. I got there. 1 person committed to the month-long commitment after I complained. Not complained, after I called them out on it.
It wasn't me.
I assumed. Can I? I don't think I can check the poll. I don't think it'll tell me who did what. Ah! Oh no. Arr, matey. You can also miss the shot and score 0 points. Ooh, a 4th option. Skinny Matthew coming in with the facts. Don't run. I'm keeping you alive. Just how high is that wolf? Oh, the wolf's pretty high. Okay. Attempts to kill the wolf, and then we'll switch over if we have to. My claim to fame is sports? Definitely not mine. There's a shaft? What
Whoa,
quest are we
this
on?
is a family stream. Come on now.
It's not a family stream. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, we definitely shouldn't be talking about Shaft on this stream.
I guess. Find the wooden key and a piece of Dash rod before returning to Chanel the draw. Well, what makes you go? 'Cause I got it while I walk it down. I just want to see you all running around parroting things. Miss the shot. It's my claim to fame in sports. Oh, missing the shot. Gotcha. I thought. Yes, I apologize. Reading is hard. English is tough. Oh Christ. I'm an awful pirate. Yar, be talking shafts when you make your sword. Oh, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of dirty jokes in a pirate game.
What were those movies with the Black Pearl?
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, my wife loves those. I get my nap time in whenever she watches them.
I'll argue the first one is damn near perfect. And everything after that is almost unwatchable.
I don't know.
That's not fair. I've not
2 and
seen
3
the
were-
last 2, but
2 and 3 were okay. Because at least had continuity with characters and story. The only thing that follows continuity after that is Captain Jack. And then, you know, his issues with Amber Heard kind of put all that on hold.
is she in those movies? Or just
No,
in
that was his
general,
wife,
him
and
being on
they-
trial? No, I know. I just wasn't sure.
that was
Like, maybe that's where they met or
No.
something. I don't know.
no. That's the point where Disney decided to drop him as Jack Sparrow and not make
Yeah.
any more movies
Gotcha.
because they wanted to do their distance thing.
Can't be seen as even remotely improprietous.
I know, it's terrible. People can't make mistakes.
Especially when, by all accounts, it sounds like maybe she was the one a little fucked up in that relationship. But whatever. I don't know enough about the facts.
I think that's the way. I think that's the way it came out in the court findings. But you know, that took
I'm
like
sure
2.5, 3 years.
Two sides to every story. Yeah. I mean, shitting in the bed confirms that. Not wrong. She was. I mean, who willingly shits in a bed and thinks it's funny as an adult? Yeah. That's a choice.
And with it being Johnny Depp's bed, you know it wasn't a cheap bed either.
I would imagine not.
Did you ever watch Brockmire?
I'm sorry, watch what?
Brockmire?
No, I don't know what that is.
Alright, never mind then.
Okay, we'll do. Alright, I got a couple of questions I'm going to hand in real quick, and then I'm going to head to Stockades if you guys are good.
Yeah, I guess my delve is over. I don't need to do any more right now. Oh look, still in the auction house.
Oh, I'm going to have to sell a bunch of stuff too. Or at least bank it or something, I don't know. Not have it on me.
Maybe we can get somebody to be leader who knows how to like organize all of the loot and summoning and all of that group making shit so that I don't have to fail at it miserably.
I don't think the group may I think it should be default okay. I think the problem is we switched it to free for all and then it was messy. But is this guy an enemy? He is, right? Like he is gonna attack me? I mean he's yellow. I'll just wait till he goes away anyways, just in case.
Mongooli's the only one that's not here, that's
What
funny.
is nature's call?
You guys are all there waiting on me?
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Sorry.
walk up and D and real life are just standing in front of it staring at guards.
If you guys want to do here, I'm gonna leave this group. Leave party. Okay, let's go. Oh, invite to group, invite to group, invite to group. Okay. Now, can I... Because last time I couldn't search for a group for Stockade. Let's see if I can. Dungeon... Yeah, I got Shadowfang, Keep, Deadmines, and Wailing Caverns. So who's higher here? 24, 26, 22? Promote to party leader. Boop. Alright. Druid, I believe that's Carnage. You're up. You
Yeah,
find a
after
group
I just
for...
asked not to be...
Yeah, I can't find anybody for Stockades. I literally can't look for group. If you find us somebody, you can switch it
gave
back
it to real life.
He's only one level higher than me. That... Well, I mean, you can give it to real life if you want. I already gave it away, but... Yeah, we're all
You're
relatively
classified as
low.
a DPS again.
Sorry, my bad. 1 second. Stormwind Stockades. How do I change? Edit listing. Damage healer.
Why are you running?
Me?
Yeah.
I have 2 quests here I wanted to get out of my bank, and then I'm going to fly to Stockades. If we find a 5th person, like, instantly, I'll just fly to Stockades right away. I have an instant get to Stormwind, so I'm not concerned with it in that regard. But if I fly there now and we wait 10 minutes, that's wasted time, you know what I mean? Like, if we don't find a 5th right away. Or did you just mean, why am I running from an enemy that I could easily kill?
No, I was just wondering.
When I hand in these 2 quests, I'll fly to Stormwind regardless. Not fly, I'll teleport to Stormwind regardless. But if we don't have a 5th, then it's kind of a moot point.
So I passed off leadership and it delisted.
Well,
I
what
have
level
leadership.
are the Stockades?
24 is
Okay,
the
so-
minimum, so.
Theoretically, he should be able to do it, but...
Well, I thought I could create the listing and then hand it off, and then as I did, I checked it out and it says we were delisted, so.
Gotcha. I mean, I have a decent amount of rested, but I'm still going to be a long time before hitting 24, so I can't be leader and look for it, unfortunately. As much as I might want to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got an entire week's worth of rested, because I haven't done anything on the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started playing The Mist of Pandora.
I saw.
How was that?
It reminds me why I love the Paladin. I'm like I got level 30 in like the blink of an eye, it seemed like.
Nice. I
I mean,
am
that's
curious,
the
like,
one
maybe...
that I had pushed to play in the first place.
Peace be with
Maybe
you.
before my membership lapses, I'll
Peace
jump
be
into
with you.
retail and see if I can play with my mage for a minute or 5. See if he's even there.
It's not, he's not there unless
So where would he be?
the class, you'd have to be in retail. The classic, this is part of the classic setup.
No, sorry, that's what
No,
I
he's
I
talking
said.
about his mage from back in the day.
You made a mage on classic server?
I made a mage on retail back when retail was...
Yeah,
Wrath
it
of
won't
Lich
be
King.
in. It won't be in classic.
I'm not saying
Pandora.
classic. I'm saying retail. I'm saying I'm wondering if I join retail because your membership is good for all of them.
Oh, is it?
If-
I didn't know. I thought it was 2 separate ones.
No, your membership for World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft wide. It's just a matter of you can't play the newest content unless you buy the newest expansion. But my understanding is you can still play the newest or retail with the older stuff, if that makes any sense.
I
So,
say
like,
you just give it a shot and figure out what you can actually play.
yeah. All right, I'm coming to Stormwind. Are we actually looking for a group? Did real life set it
Yeah,
up?
real life. Posted it again.
Cool. Then I need to go to a bank and or sell stuff.
And we have
Hooters!
somebody.
Interesting. What is Mancrick? Because I was literally just playing with 2 Mancricks. Like, both of them had that as their last name.
That might be the Alliance.
That's their server.
Wait, so you can come from another server?
Do you need me to explain it?
A little bit.
So, every, for lack of a better term, zone is a crossover of all the servers so that you don't have some having 0 people in it and some having too many.
Okay.
So they kind of spread it out into, so like for right now, in the lower levels for this, there's not as many people playing as the higher levels. So
Sure.
they pull them all together into a instance if they need to, and then they can break it out if they need to as well. So if like 1,000 people suddenly show up in Westfall, they don't need it. But if 10 people are playing through 10 servers, then they need it.
Interesting. Okay. So that's cool. So Hooters is coming to us from a different server. So actually, all 3 people I was just playing with came out from different servers.
Yes.
I mean, that's pretty smart. So the world's not completely barren. Kind of like crossplay, but it's cross servers. Sounds like. Give me a second. I'm just emptying my bags. I'll be right there. Wanks. I still have a bandana from that place. Holy shit. I assumed I was done with all that. Alright, let's go
See you
just
later.
sell some of this bullshit that I don't need. You gonna need that coffee refill? You never even got the original one. I like how you just, like, ragging on me. Like, 'cause you could just talk to me. But no. You have to rag on me in a way that the
Looking for
random
something
new
specific?
person can see. Appreciate you guys.
I mean,
None of you are wrong. It's just rude.
I
Okay.
mean, you are a priest,
Can I
so
help you?
See you
jokes
around.
are easy.
Well met.
Goats
Be
are
careful.
easy?
What can I do for you?
Jokes.
Jokes.
I mean,
Jokes.
do gnomes
Pleasure.
count as children?
What level is this guy? Level
Two gnome.
25?
Two gnome mages. That's nice.
So we're relatively low. Yeah, before that was implemented, low populated servers were almost unplayable. Why wouldn't they just make less servers? Like, as the population went up, gain a new server, but like, why have so many servers if most of them are just empty?
Well, sometimes they're not low density; they're just low density at those levels.
Gotcha.
So you may have-
like, max level might be really full, but bottom level is low.
Right, because there's constant like high-level raids going on this server, because people have been playing for a year or two, so they're all maxed out. So that's all they play. Like, I know 2 people that have like 8 maxed out. I don't know what the tier gear is, like 2 or 3 or something.
Gotcha. Where's real life? Who's holding up the party now?
He's loading slowly.
Always an excuse.
I was a little nervous about the whole priest thing.
You're fine. You're small, but you're an adult. We're not interested. Alright, so I need to keep you up. Ooh, that's a big pull to start off. And we do have 2 DPSs that can actually do multiple damage, but we don't have a level 28 like we did last time, so...
So
Maybe-
3 is a big pull.
Well, I don't know. Just feel the group out a little first before we grab up everybody. I mean, it seems like we're doing fine, so no worries there. Real life, if you could not pull aggro, that'd be wonderful. We'd really
I don't have
appreciate
that kind of ability.
Yeah, clearly.
We good to move on?
Give me a half a second. I'm just gonna have to join. Then who can conjure stuff? That's a mage, right? Can you grab me some water when you get a second? Appreciate you, buddy. All right, I'm good.
And just in case something happens, when we get down to the left and right choices, go right this time.
Because we've already done left.
Sure, but like, what if the new guy doesn't have any of that?
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying just in case,
Oh,
go
shit.
that way first.
Do the other one first?
New guy's getting hit.
Gotcha.
Give it a try, trash can. I did change it so it's not the full screen anymore. It's just the call out, but I did adjust it so hopefully it's good. But give it a test, and worst case we can change it later. I also was messing around with some of the other settings, so theoretically, like, death should give a random noise as opposed to just the exact same noise every time.
Oh. Great. Pulled the other ones. And he ran away. This is not good.
Morath is the warlock, right?
Why do they keep getting pulled into the fucking hallway?
That doesn't sound too bad to me, Hillary / Trashcan. What do you guys think? Too loud? I think it was a decent level. Better for you personally. Nice. Love it. I mean, not a shock to anyone, I'm sure, but I will definitely need some water after this. Just Lord. See, I kind of like the jump scares. I kind of like the jump scares to be a little bit louder. They are more jarring that way. I apologize if it's jarring for others, but that's pure greed. What is it for me to have headphones on? I do have headphones on. It wasn't bad for me. Okay, that's the end of that. You're gonna need water before we pull anybody, preferably. I don't know if you guys are just clearing out the empty rooms, but... the people in voice chat, if I'm talking to the people in text chat, would you rather I mute myself, or do you care?
I don't care.
Okay. Sounds good. Better for me personally is kinda loud. Okay, really seems like the proper redemption.
If you could, whenever you talk to the people in text chat, could you talk in Latin?
No. I could do it in a silly voice, but I can't speak in intelligently things. I can make myself sound dumber, not smarter. How's that?
How about Spanish? Can you just talk in regular Spanish?
Ciao? No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Pretty sure that's Italian.
Yeah, I fucked it up already. Woo! Doesn't know languages.
No French?
Buongiorno.
Oui.
Tabernacle.
Buongiorno. I believe that's Italian also.
God damn it! I'm failing in Canadian. It's one of our two languages. Ciao is Portuguese. Good lord. Does anyone know Canadian? Apparently even I don't know Canadian. One of my favorite jokes, it's so dumb, but I'm a dad, so give me some room here. Is when somebody says something that's obviously like French or like whatever. I'll just be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't speak, and then make up like a random name, like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak Mandarin, or I don't speak Japanese. And my mother-in-law, who has like the exact opposite sense of humor for me for literally everything, just looked at me like, not even like you're an idiot, but just like, that's French? Like, just like, yeah, I know, that was, never mind. Thankfully, my wife seems to get me, or at least, you know, pretends to. What about DiGiorno? I don't know, I only know Delitio. I'm sorry, I don't speak Bubba Hotep. I would never apologize for that. That seems like a feather in your cap. Congratulations, you don't speak Bubba Hotep.
Oh, wow. Bubba's not even here to defend himself.
Bubba couldn't defend himself if he was here, let's be honest.
Okay, Bubba's not even given the opportunity to attempt to defend himself.
Y'all being awful to Bubbalicious? Yeah, that's fair. He should be around to at least hear that we're making fun of him. Ooh, shit, you're getting smacked. I'm on it. You're almost losing health faster than I can heal you. That's not great.
I think that means I'm doing my job as the tank.
I mean, I'd prefer it if you did not lose life as quickly as I can heal you. But yes, technically. The level of awful that I am to Bubba is the level that he would accept if he was here, though. Like, I'm not saying anything that I wouldn't say directly to his face. Or, for that matter,
True.
that I think he would legitimately laugh at. Bubba's good people.
Everybody drinking?
I am drinking in-game, and I'm also grabbing a beverage in real life. One sec.
Well, we're going to the posh fridge.
How did I know?
Yeah, if that's considered posh. I do adore Bubblicious. Me too, to be honest. Me too.
I gave this to both of you guys. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I'm jealous as fuck about his success, but other than that, I love Bubblicious. And admittedly, he does work his ass off for it, so it's all deserved. I'm just a jealous little bitch, that's all.
I was gonna say.
Now that you've got your beverage, are we good to go?
I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry, you talked over somebody. Who was saying something?
He said he puts a ton of hours in, so.
Oh, I'm not denying that at all. As I mentioned, well deserved. I'm still jealous and bitter. It's just who I am. I mean, I get it. I mean, in fairness, our rating, the channel, not the podcast, has really been doing better since I rebranded it. Like, significantly better. So that's awesome to see.
Well, at least you didn't do it for nothing.
Yeah. Well, and like, even, this sounds so lame, like, just going to the channel myself and looking around, it's like, it just looks like an actual movie channel. Like, it's so clear, the branding now, that it's like, I can't believe I didn't think to do this in the first place. But, live and learn.
Okay, so we discussed going right.
Yep.
Well, we have to get the.
We have to
room
go
there first. Yeah. That
So
room
we have to
straight
go to
ahead
the
first.
back, and then we can go right.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I mean, we could just clear the whole area, if we've got time. I can't bring up... I don't know why Questy doesn't work in dungeons, but... Or it becomes trickier in dungeons. Like, it seems to close itself out a lot, but... I think I've got a bunch of stuff down here to do. I would love to just stream and have fun, Hillary. Unfortunately... Whoa, what the hell? That doesn't, unfortunately, lead to growth. Or at least not the growth that I would
winning the
like.
lottery?
I have tried many times. It has never yet worked out. Or it has in, like, $5 increments.
Are we good to go? And
Yeah.
is there any way to pull this boss guy without pulling everybody in the room, or?
I think you might have better luck pulling the little guys
I
without
think you
pulling the
pull
boss.
one
Nope.
of them, yeah.
Because the boss is the one that's closest to the door.
You're welcome to try, and I will do my best to heal you. That's all I can say.
Yeah, we just have the boss.
Nice.
Bonus. That's not the one I wanted to do.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I meant to fairy fire, and then I ended up healing myself. Fantastic.
Hey, I'm able to get his head
So-
this time. Nice.
We don't need to go into that room now that we've killed him, right?
I would check with him, but I don't think we do.
I think we're okay.
Because, I mean, there's just a couple of guys to go in there. I don't know that there's a chest or anything. We don't have anybody who can go in there? Stealth.
I mean, you're the stealth person.
I know, but, like, before we had, like...
We had the rogue last time, yeah, but he's not here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here.
Cool.
If only Real Life was playing his rogue.
He's a little too far ahead now.
I wear my best push-up
Just too
bras
much-
and I still can't quit. Bubba's YouTube success
much
is because
fun,
of his
huh?
constant nudity. I mean, I tried that with the Only Dans, and it did okay. I could see you getting a nice push when, what's it comes out, though? The God Forge, right? Because you're kind of big in that. No, you're in that community. Like you know the people and whatnot. And legitimately, as much as I'm like, I want to play random games all the time, like having a home game is a huge advantage. Like people knowing what they're going to get when they come to your stream, I think helps out a lot. I think that's part
like
of
a week's
why,
or a month's worth of WoW.
Yeah.
But
I
nobody
think
liked that idea.
part of why Mondays do so well, because even though the game changes, at very least they all know it's going to be horror and there's going to be jump scares. You know what I mean? Like, at least the genre is consistent if the game is not. That's why my TikTok streams are so good, because they just know they're going to get Helldivers constant. I'm really sad that I wasn't able to stream this on TikTok and YouTube at the same time without it, like, just absolutely dying. But maybe I'll try to Slay the Spire again, but with the different camera, because you were mentioning the game was working perfectly, it was just the camera that was messing up. So if I have my Milo cam on me for TikTok and my regular cam on me for Twitch, maybe I can make that work? See how that goes? Because even for the short amount of time that I was on TikTok that one time, with a shitty camera, like, it's incredible the amount of people coming in and out you get. Granted, not a ton of them were doing a whole lot while they were there, probably because it looked like shit. But it's a lot of eyes on you, right? Like, I got way more eyes on me in that short stream than I ever get on a random TikTok stream. What I wish I could do is have our rating on there. If I could figure out a way to make our rating work, and I don't know that I can with Restream, that would be really good. Restream, the program, does have the ability to have like a vertical and a horizontal running at the same time. Sorry, a vertical or horizontal, you can choose which one you want. But to do them at the same time, you have to buy like the next tier up, which is like $50 a month or something. It's like, haha, we're not making that kind of money. But that'd be pretty great to do that, so we could be on TikTok. Theoretically, we could be on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Twitch. I'm pretty sure I'm just done with Kick. It's done literally nothing for me in the year that I've been on there. Sorry. You took a lot of hits real quick. Live. There, you're relatively full. Temporarily. Don't have a ton of mana left. I gotta save what I've got for our druid. Worst case, I can revive somebody if we have to. That was only 3 guys, right?
Yeah, but I had pulled them, and then they were kicking my ass before I got out, so I was halfway dead, and...
Okay,
I
I
guess you didn't notice.
absolutely need water. Give me a second. I love watching and supporting everyone in the coalition, but the face that the games you all usually play aren't COD. It holds the channels back, in my opinion. The fact that the games you all play aren't COD. So you're saying if we all played Call of Duty more often, that would be better for us? Not my Steam suggesting we were here together, Dan Agroface. I think the game you play matters as much as anything. If you aren't playing a big popular game, you narrow your viewer base. Sorry, they don't. Yeah, what has happened? Sorry. Yeah, they don't get funneled to a mobile game stream after watching one of my videos. Yeah, your camera was broken. Yeah, I agree.
You're getting fucking stunned.
So there's two trains of thought on that, Trash Can. If you play a big popular game that's got 10 million people watching it, now you've got to compete with 10 million streamers. And if I've got 5 people watching me, then I'm going to be at the very, very, very bottom. Well, actually, I'll be probably about midway of all those streamers. So the odds of new people finding you are very slim. Now, if I make a YouTube short about Call of Duty, that's more likely to do well. So there is the double-sided knife there. Whereas if you play a game that is somewhat popular, but not as heavily streamed, like Marvel Strike Force was actually really solid for that, because you generally had 100 to 200 people watching, but only like 5 people streaming. So you do generally find more people because they just bounce between those 5 people. And obviously, if Mobile Gamer's live, then number goes up to like 1,000 or 2,000 or something. But like for World of Warcraft, there's probably like 20,000 people watching it right now, and 1,000 streamers. I'm good. Forward? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So, I mean, prove me wrong, audience, but I'm guessing everybody who's in here or has been in here are new people. Sorry, are regular people who are just here because of me, or maybe even just not even paying attention to what's going on and just having me on in the background. My God. Okay, wait. We didn't pull them. They all left. So I should be able to res you. Can I res from here? I can resurrect from here. The thing is, you want to be, as silly as it seems, you kind of want to be a big fish in a small pond as opposed to a little fish in a gigantic pond. If I the push supposed to heal. Thanks. Do you have any ranged attacks? Like, can you pull them from outside of the room?
I can't get the ones from the back because once I go bear form.
But like, can you pull
I can't
one at a
cast
time?
my range. I can pull one at a time, but I thought we weren't trying to do that because it takes too long.
I think with most of us being 22, 23, pulling multiple epic 26 enemies is bad for business.
Well, here's one, and we'll see who else comes.
I think you're all infinitely sorry. I think you're all infinitely more interested than 90% of people pulling 10 times your audience simply because of game selection. It's super possible. I don't really want to pay for Call of Duty, to be honest. But at the same time, I
You don't have to pay for Call of Duty. Warzone is free.
But honestly, Prop Hunter is the one that appeals to me the most. And I'm almost positive you need to buy Black Ops 7 or whatever it is to get Prop Hunter.
I just don't know that the audience for that is exactly what we would be pulling.
Agreed, Hillary, and that's why I've not done it. I think Prop Hunter can lead to some interesting shorts. I've watched one guy specifically who makes a lot of shorts about Prop Hunter, and it's... I find him very fun. played Warzone, or I've tried Warzone before. I mean, maybe it's the same problem I had with Fortnite, where you just need to like figure it out a little bit more. But it always felt like the world was so incredibly empty. And then when I finally find somebody, I die in a second. So I spend like 20 minutes wandering around a world that has nobody in it, and then die, and then I'm loading up a new map, and then wandering around a world that has nobody in it. And I'm just like, this kind of sucks.
Sounds about right.
Even as somebody who played Fortnite, like, I was somewhat expecting that, but I feel like even in Fortnite, like, the matches are a little bit shorter. You can kind of find yourself a little faster. I don't know. I'm gonna drink for a second. Warzone, I enjoy playing there with Frosty. My favorite streams is when a bunch of you co-op damn near any game. I agree. I would like to make some time for that. I just don't know when. But if we get the coalition, like, because there was like a month there where we were all streaming headliners and other games pretty regularly. I would love to. I keep thinking when I'm not at a computer about making like a sub forum in the coalition to just talk about like what kind of games we all have we can play. Because like Among Us even is, yeah, I know it's older now, is still a pretty solid game. I think it's like less than $5. Anybody could pick it up, and you can get like 10-ish people, 12-ish people in that. You do not want my shield because it blocks your rage or whatever, right?
I don't care for the most part.
Okay. Then I will give you shield so you take less damage. I wasn't sure if it was hindering you in some way. Or it's been told to me.
I mean, it does as far as generation, but I mean, if it keeps me from dying, then go ahead and give it to me, because
dying is worse than hindrance.
Well, I guess.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if I die and everybody else doesn't die, like the last time, it's not that bad. But if we all wipe and have to start all over, then yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's fair. What I'm saying is you all deserve a much bigger audience because you're all interesting. I appreciate your sentiment, and I would love to think that you're right. The one thing, and I'm gonna be a bit of a dink for 10 seconds, or actually probably the rest of the stream because that's who I am, but you know, especially for the next 10 seconds, is if we are all multi-streaming at the same time. I love the shared chat thing. I loved all that. That's great. I have two different keystrokes that can instantly mute myself to Discord or all of Discord. I wish everybody had that set up so that if Green Silk Pack, I actually need this.
You're not going to be playing after today, so you don't really need any of this.
Okay, fair. Fair. So that way, if the audience does something, you're like, "Oh my god, thank you so much, you're amazing," then you're not screaming that at the other people while they're trying to play the game. But I mentioned that once, and like Cleaning Agent took so much offense to it, like, "Oh, how dare you tell me what to do?" I'm just saying, you know, it just makes everybody's streams better. Why wouldn't you? I think he was joking, but he also never set it up, so eh. But it's just one of those things that takes like a second and just can make everybody's life a little bit better. Touching myself to Dan's coach here. I love that Bubba Hotep thinks that he's doing that, and I'm like, dude, you have better numbers and better brand recognition on literally every platform. He's like, yeah, but you're better at it. I'm like, fuck off. At this point, we're all hanging ourselves by your coattails. Actually, that's not true. Dadpool's doing very fucking well for himself. Gotta go pick up Goose's best friend. All right, cheers. See you in a minute.
Real life, are you going to tell me which side of the room you want to pull this time so that we don't pull the entire room at once?
I've decided just not to go in the room. I might not even cast a spell. I just wand it the whole time.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, that does not feel like the most effective way to play a mage, but fair. Miss Shelley, in fairness, Cleaning Agent also has an incredibly small YouTube count, but has a devoted Twitch following. So having one does not necessarily mean you don't get to have the other. I know that with your new job, this makes it difficult, but honestly, I said it to everybody, scheduling is like the #1 thing with Twitch. Like, Will's schedule, everybody knows he's Tuesday and Friday nights. And I guess technically our rating. But if people know when to show up, there's a way better chance they do. Like, the MSF streaming numbers were crap before the install drops. Depends on what your definition of crap is. Because
I did not mean all these other people to come.
That's fair. My MSF numbers have always been better than my not MSF numbers. But then also, obviously, the numbers went up across the board for everybody when they did drops. So, like, that was great. But like, I was fairly consistently, when I was playing Marvel Strike Force on a Saturday morning, I was fairly consistently low 20s, and now I'm pretty consistently, like, low 10s, low teens. Now, I'm having way more fun, I think my audience is too, but the numbers did take a dip. Does anybody have any mana potions? Fuck. And I can't resurrect. My real life is down. Fucky fuck.
Does Morath have a tank? Nope.
I couldn't get it out in time.
Can jump on my paladin if you don't want a tank.
I think you stopped chasing.
No.
Oh no!
I was just saying because
Shit.
because he's a warlock. He's got his tank pet that could have kept the fight going.
It's a really long cast though. Plus I was
know.
taking damage, so I get pushed back.
I know.
Next poll won't have ads, so that's good.
If you want, I can swap out this guy for somebody else for DPS.
I'd say it's 100% up to you, but make it very well known what you're doing, because if you just leave, he might leave as well.
I think we're fine.
Warcraft 4 out. And I'd argue not a single streamer even close as understanding as you all. Boomer pulls big numbers, but who else? Damn near all the entertaining streamers have moved on. I don't even know who still streams at this point. Like, I see Zero Cool. You know, Bendable pulls good numbers. Bendable pulls good numbers.
Even he's playing other stuff though.
But he
Yeah,
does still
no
do
one
Marvel
pulls
Strike Force
good
as well, though,
numbers.
does he not?
No, he does, but like
Not exclusive.
for a while there, when they were doing Danger Room and all that other shit, like he was doing like 24+ hour streams of MSF,
Yeah.
and now he's doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's no content. It's not interesting, and even I'm giving up the game at this point because they got rid of the way you can use cores to get characters. So I've got like 15,000 cores that I can't use for anything because I can't get the characters that way anymore.
That's such a shitty thing they did. Oh, yep. No,
Oh,
they
but I
all
could do.
respawned.
So we just go down the hallway, I guess.
Yeah, just don't pull the rooms.
Yeah, I don't think the rooms respawned, but I could be wrong.
Where is... Oh, Hooters is still way up there. Okay.
Did they get in with? Were they able to hide?
He ran away. Yeah.
Nice.
Does anybody have any mana potions before we keep going?
No,
Yes.
I don't have any on me.
I don't use them, so I can give you the ones that were given to me.
Beautiful. Ooh, that's a big one. All right, let's throw that there, and that there. I think I can only drink one at a time, but 450, 280, 180. Okay, the little ones are awful. Yes, please. Ooh, what's bubbling water? Okay.
Just some shit that I've found, I guess.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. Are we
It's
good?
too bad.
I guess we're going back without the other mage.
I don't know
Gotta
if he's
get-
coming back for us or not.
Well, he would have to walk backwards through all the stuff, so that's probably not a good idea.
That's fair. I'm gonna run past the mobs and zone. Don't touch them. Gotcha. Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, he came back.
Yep.
He walked out and came back in.
Benny isn't even in his own stream most of the time. I haven't seen. So I think Duelam streams on the weekends, but I haven't watched one in forever. Zero Cool Gamer streams on the weekends, but again, haven't really hung out there that much. I read out to him once in a while, but that's pretty much it. I don't know who else is streaming. I know. Well, I'm pretty confident Dorky Dad gave up the ghost and got a job with Scopely. Yeah, pretty much everybody I watched stopped playing around when I did. Or before me. Like Cleaning Agent, Run 7, Sticky. If I could dedicate a night a week to hanging out with the Coalition and just playing whatever. Oh, okay, so most things didn't respawn. That's actually pretty great. That would be amazing. Like, whether we're playing Among Us, Duck Duck Goose, Headliners, whatever the game of the week is, like, that would be fun. I just don't know that I can swing that. Like, it would pretty much have to take over my Saturday morning stream or my Monday evening stream.
That time that you got together with everybody for surviving the nights was pretty interesting.
Agreed. That was kind of Run 7 blackmailing me. I told him the same thing. We're like, oh, I'm not allowed to spend money on games until I do this. He's like, fuck that, and bought the game for me. I'm like, oh, well, now I kind of have to.
Fuck, I should have interrupted that.
Nice. Much easier.
Do we got to clear out all these rooms, or are we good here?
I don't even know what I need down here, to be honest.
I don't know if everyone has the. Does anyone have the quest for that guy?
Is there another guy in here?
Yeah.
Looks like the only one I have is I need the Basil thread. That's the only quest I need.
Try sharing it.
Not eligible, not
that's-
eligible, already on, already on.
Okay.
So is Basil, he's
Okay,
the one down here, right?
yeah.
He's
He's that
So-
guy right there.
Gotcha. So who's on it?
Everybody but me, it looks like.
Hiding and Marath are not eligible, and the other three of us are already on it.
Okay, well, so should we clear the rooms so that we don't accidentally pull aggro from that while we're fighting the boss?
I mean,
Yeah, that
if
makes
you want
sense.
to pull them all the way back to here, that should be fine too.
I just don't want, as they're running by, other people to come. But
Yeah.
Well, this boss will fear us into the other rooms. That's the big issue.
Yeah.
Then let's clear the rooms.
Agreed.
I like that idea.
How far back?
Just right here.
Okay.
But I did only hit one, so that I guess they're all coming. You didn't want to aggro with me. Again, he keeps ignoring me. There we go. Hey, buddy.
One of the things here, I'm going to mute this for a second. One of the things that I'm afraid that I do, and I don't know, maybe I'm more in my own head than I think I am, is if I'm streaming with other people, I tend to let the other people talk over me quite a bit. And so that's why I do like to have solo streams as well, not just... So that's
There's still one more in here.
I'm not trying to be rude to people I'm playing with, because obviously they're a lot of fun and I enjoy hanging out with them. But it's why I do kind of miss Saturday mornings being just me, because I feel like it's easier for me to interact with the audience when it is just me, as I'm not like... I feel like if I'm talking to the audience responds, but if I'm talking to these people, the audience is just watching. Does the audience agree with that? Or how do you guys feel about it? Out of curiosity, like... The poll that I put out a little while ago, not the one on stream this morning, but the one I did like from a separate server a couple months ago, was fairly split on whether people enjoyed having me talk to other guests or be solo. But I'm nervous that when I have other guests on, I am very quiet. Ooh, that's a nice roll. Oh, no, you're just going for it. All right, fair enough. Can't wear it anyways. Cool. Right.
What?
Singing Eminem, don't worry about it.
He's trying to pull out of their mob again so that we can have fun.
I'm not trying to do anything. What are you talking about? Or who are you talking about, I guess? Maybe I'll let you heal over time. I mean, I realize it's the last day of playing World of Warcraft, but like I am kind of... What I should have done earlier on, what I'm curious to try, is watching other people play World of Warcraft as a priest, low level specifically, because I feel like I'm either like mad tapping the heal button or sitting back and doing literal nothing. And
That sounds about right.
A far more effective way of doing it.
Not really. Stuck. There we go.
Oop. Oh, thank you. I'm just not sure if I should be like wanding or something, but it feels like I don't want to spend any magic or mana, on anything other than heals, because if it does get iffy, that gets rough. Rello, buddy, how you doing? Welcome back to the show. Oh, sorry, Marath. Don't die.
I'm trying to freaking taunt, but it's not working. Marath just might want to move.
No, if I stand on you, it gives you a higher chance to pull. So,
like I've taunted 3 times, and he just sticks with you. I don't understand.
yeah, I hit a big crit, so it was kind of Just unlucky.
We're just playing World of Warcraft Classic with a couple of the guys. We got Hiding from Real Life,
I don't know.
Max Carnage, and Wonderful D in here, and then just a total rando. We were supposed to be playing with Bubba
All right.
Hotep this month.
Let me
but
know
he
when you're ready,
bailed
because
on
I'm gonna
us.
try and pull this one guy on the edge of the room before
I gotta drink
we
some
try
water.
and pull the boss, but he's hanging real close to that guy. But
You
he's
tried
walking
seeing if
away
you have
right
access
now.
to your old character. I have not yet, but I'm definitely going to be at some point. Crow isn't here, Rello, but I'll let him know that you thanked him for it. He was very generous this morning. I think he's trying to get us to play some Windrose. What doesn't Max play? Yeah, exactly. Well, Max and Wonderful D both are pretty... They play everything. I don't know. I was trying to think of a better way to word that. Oh, shit. Here comes the boss. Oh, nice. You shoot. No, never mind. That's not the boss. And
That
you shoot
wasn't the
them. We're
boss.
good. I recognized that when there wasn't a skull over his head, but I only saw him for like a split second before there was a sheep there instead. What have you been playing recently, Rello? Anything fun or interesting? Chat is
And
trying
just
to
so you
convince me
know,
to play
Rello,
Windrose, and it's working.
I don't play Marathon, Rello. So there is stuff I don't play.
So you do have taste.
I don't know. I think the selection of games I play are pretty tasteful.
Power Wash Simulator? Ooh.
I don't play that either.
I tried the Warhammer Power Wash Simulator because I figured, like, oh, that might be interesting. I did it for the charity event. It's the only game for the charity event that I tapped out before the hour was up. Now, I'm told that the Warhammer edition is, like, expert level. Like, it's way more intense, and I should have started at the very beginning. But, like, it took me half an hour to barely clean any of a Land Raider, which is like a giant tank. And I was just like, what is the point of this? People say it's so, like, not rewarding, satisfying. And I'm like, I don't feel satisfied at all. Might need to try it again from the very beginning.
I think Power Wash Simulator 2 has Adventure Time tie-in. Let me know when we're ready to pull this guy.
Is he the only guy in there? I'm good.
He's the only one I see.
I'm good.
I can't cast that.
When I hand in all these quests, there's a decent chance I'm going to hit 24, which is pretty nice. You are relaxing, or you find Power Wash Simulator relaxing? Nice.
Well,
I'm done.
technically we're done, but I guess we could go do the other side for our 5th if they need it.
Yeah, I'm just asking that now. You find it relaxing. That's fair. That's very fair. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything else we can... Oh, yeah, she have decent...
Three more.
space.
Is Destron the other guy? Dextrin or whatever?
3 more bandanas and
does
death.
that
We can
mean-
Yeah,
work our
he's
way
got-
down the other path. I assume it's just the other
Okay,
direction.
I mean, it's just XP, so...
Which I'm not going to complain about. I do find running the dungeons significantly more fun than actually leveling up. I mean, it's already 11 o'clock, but I mean, I'm not theoretically opposed to running a different dungeon if you guys are around. I'm not necessarily a super... Like, Stockades is nice because it's relatively short. If I remember correctly, No Maragon is fucking long.
We're nowhere near that level, I think. I think you gotta be like 30-something.
Really? I keep thinking it's a low-level one for some reason.
No.
Like, I swear they're already... Go ahead.
The only other option we would have is Shadowpan Keep, but that's a step up from Stockades as well.
What's the one in Ashen Vale that we were looking at? Isn't that lower?
Black Fathom Deep. That's really long and a little step up from this as well.
Okay.
It's about the same as this for the mobs in there, but yeah, it's considerably longer.
How's Wailing Caverns? Or would it just take us forever to get there? Oh, shit. My bad.
I just didn't want to pull as we walked by, so I figured I'd just get him anyway.
World of Warcraft, hey, welcome back, Jacob. It's been a minute. How you doing, buddy? World of Warcraft, you played so many old games, you're like going back in time. I guess I'm waiting for RuneScape next. I've never played RuneScape. It doesn't look interesting to me. I don't really understand the appeal. What's his name? Roe of Gilead would be ecstatic if I played that game, but I don't even know who that dude is anymore. I haven't seen him anywhere in a while. I hope he's doing well. Sen Raven, how you doing, buddy? Speaking of people I haven't seen in a hot minute.
That's somebody who's disappointed in me.
Who isn't? Yeah, so I played classic World of War. I played original World of Warcraft, kind of skipped Burning Crusade, and then I played Wrath of the Lich King. And then I haven't really played World of Warcraft since then, so it's been quite some time. And then for the month of April, decided to jump back in. Promised the other people I'm playing with, we got Hiding from Real Life, Max Carnage, Wonderful D, and we did have Bubba Hotep in here. Promised them that I'd play it for the entire month of April, so they don't feel like I cheated them by like playing it for 1 week and then ditching. And it's been fun. We've been playing as a healer. I've never played healer before. It's interesting. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite either. Sorry, what was that?
Said you're probably never gonna play it again.
I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I'd love to have it as a backup game, but I'm not spending $25 a month or $20 a month to have it as a backup game. You know what I mean?
No, I was talking about healer, not the game itself.
Yeah, if I go back to retail, I'm definitely rebooting my mage and going from there. Definitely disappointed in Max. There you go. My brother, I've been on a whole... Whoa, sorry. 1 second. Been on a whole different level of busy. I'm actually going to get to that paragraph in a second, basically, but I promise I will. I can't let my druid die again. They already make fun of me relentlessly. I mean, deservedly so, but still. If I may ask, Max, what is it you did that disappointed Sen Raven so hardly?
I'm giving up MSF and I'm in his alliance.
Oh, fuck you, traitor. Okay, got it. I was in an alliance with Commander Frost.
MSF let me down. So, like,
yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are bailing, to be honest.
Changing the entire way that I can play the game.
I'm gonna need water just before you pull.
Based on what I spend.
It's okay, I'll forgive him eventually. Maybe. My brother, I've been on a whole other level of busy because I've entered into management with my job. Nice! And I've been putting more time focusing helping my wife build her little side business, so I haven't really been playing any video games. Whenever I told you in the beginning of March or February or whatever that I was taking a break from MSF, it's still going. Good for you, sir. Good for you for getting into management, good for you for helping your wife with her thing, and good for you for giving up MSF. That all sounds like wins. I'm assuming that means you're not driving anymore? I'm good whenever you are.
Are we good to move?
Yep. Well, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in an alliance back today with El Jefe, Commander Frost, Hiding from Real Life. And so, like, that was a fun alliance. It was a good community, but I got so burnt out on like war and just like feeling like I was letting people down if I didn't play like 2 hours every day, and I'm just like I'm just done.
I like being
you
in
did
Spins
lose
Alliance. I just don't like the game. I don't like the where they're taking it now.
Yeah.
Their little breakdown for their road for whatever seemed interesting enough, but as far as like what they've actually implemented, they took out the ability to get new characters with cores, and then on top of that, they removed all of the orbs that they were previously selling for cores for every other character
Yeah.
out of the store, so you couldn't even max out the ones you already got with your leftover cores. So now I'm sitting with 15,000 cores, and the only thing I can see that we can do with them is to refresh nodes for the campaigns, which seems like a waste of spending 15,000 cores.
Yeah. That's pretty rough. I mean,
and I'm not going to spend $50+ every time a new character drops, because they drop one every week, 10 days or so.
Yeah, no, that's insane. I didn't see this specifically coming, but like when they introduced the new, like, because there's cores and there's like super cores, or I don't remember what the fuck they're called.
The ultra cores were only released so that they would be able to benefit from people who weren't buying off the website, and to try and capitalize on like breaking like iOS or Google Play's monopoly on funds.
I just feel like having two different currencies is going to lead to one of the currencies dying.
Well, cores are definitely in that process at the moment.
Absolutely. I got burnt out because, sorry, I drive a little on the side. I'm doing that today because I go to work, before I go to work, because I don't know if my wife is, oh shit! And she's very emotional, but she's on one today. Potentially congratulations?
So it sounds like he's running away.
Yeah, exactly. He went from I'm helping my wife with her side hustle to I'm getting the fuck out of the house for my own sanity and calling it a job.
Sanity or safety, one or the other.
Smart man. Smart man. As a husband and father to 3 daughters, smart man. I got burnt out because too many characters kept releasing at such rapid rate that I can't play with the cool new toys because the gold economy is so trash. And if I can't level up characters without spending loads of money, then I'm facing people who spend lots of money. I am at such a disadvantage. It made it not fun. All of that makes perfect sense to me.
So I was able to compete relatively, not in the highest tiers, obviously, because I'm not whale or kraken.
Sure.
But I was able. I'm just gonna skip these guys in the back. Nobody needs the bandanas and shit. I'm just gonna pull the front guys so that we can get to the boss. But like buying the passes, I was able to have enough materials to take care of leveling and whatever for characters and gearing characters, and then I was high enough in arena that I would get enough cores to unlock the characters. Okay. And with them not allowing me to use cores to unlock the characters, I don't see any reason for me to buy the passes, because then I don't need the materials to level anybody. So now I'm at a point where, like, if I don't have the characters and I'm not spending the money on the passes, then what's the point of playing?
Appreciate you, Sand Raven. Thank you very much for
because I've done everything that I
stream.
can do at this point, other than unlock the greatest big bad that's there. And for that, I need to spend a whole fuck ton of money, and I mean that literally just happened last week. So,
who is the big bad? Like, what's the biggest character right now? A nihilist. Okay. So Professor Xavier's old.
You have to have a massive. Yeah, you have to have a roster of gear 21, which is the latest gear level, 110 level.
Jeez.
Tunes in order to unlock that, and as usual, they had it done the first day.
Yeah, of course. The people who are willing to spend money are willing to spend a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, and that was Johnny and Ceci were like 1 and 2 as far as getting that done.
Okay, I don't know that I know Johnny, but I know Ceci.
Johnny's taken up as one of the higher spots, but even Beta Ray Bill is still around, and he was
Oh,
in,
really?
I think, top 10 somewhere. He said he was going to quit, and then he took a step back for a while, but now he's pretty much back in full effect.
Okay. Dave wasn't top 2? Do you mean OG Diamond Dave?
Dave was top 10 for sure. I think he finished at like 8, maybe. But he was in the top 10.
We good here? Okay. Gonna have a quick little sippy sip.
You damn Alky.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't think Dave has managed to finish in the top 2 of any of the releases. I think he's tried though. I think he finished at like
I didn't realize he was that
11
much
in
of
one
a
of
Kraken.
them. Yeah, he spends a lot. He's got multiple accounts that are that he spent on for a while. Like,
Okay.
but his main account he spends the most
Excuse me.
on. Where like other ones he had like just enough to keep him in the top, like 100 of CC, which is, you know, spending a lot.
Yeah,
Are we good to pull?
I'm good.
Okay. Let's see who comes. Bro, do you want... There we go. Cheaping him right there with my swipe just doesn't work very well.
He has 2 accounts in the top 50 as CC. God damn.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to play 1 account at all. And he's got 2 and he's doing massive numbers with them. Good for him. I mean, if it's something you enjoy, that's a totally different beast. And I did enjoy it quite a lot for quite a while. But there's just other things in life. He says playing World of Warcraft like that's not also a massive time sink commitment game.
Do I need to pull everybody out of these rooms or just the people on the edges so that we don't accidentally pull them?
I don't remember how this guy works, to be honest.
We killed him so quick last time, I don't either, but I don't want to accidentally, you know, like,
Yeah, don't want to
aggro
wait at the
people
last
in the
minute.
room. If we can avoid it.
Absolutely, Babilio. It's always nice to have a wide range of games. I'm not saying I don't want to do things other than play video games. That's silly. That's just nonsense. But it's nice to be able to switch up the video game you're playing.
You take up poker.
Isn't that what your R rating is? Something that's not video games?
I know. Gives me. Oh, hello.
Yes, I was able to pull 2 and not the boss. Let's go.
Everybody got one
Who
of his
keeps
alliance
doing
beats.
that when they're standing right next to each other? It hasn't worked once.
I want to know.
Now, if somebody wants to sheep that guy, no.
There's no reason to miss those reactions, Jacob. They're all live on YouTube. Exclamation mark movies, and that'll take you to the YouTube channel where all of those live, as well as the brand new reaction to Clayface. Yes, it's short. It's just a very short little teaser, but it's technically there. But I do have live reactions for all 3 of the movies you just asked about over there on YouTube if you want to go check those out. So I don't know if that was a legitimate question or if you were actually trying to plug the channel, in which case, either way, thank you very much. But yeah, you can find those all live right now at youtube.com/@rrating or something like that. Exclamation mark movies in the chat,
doing
though.
a sponsored stream right now. How dare he?
Sen is?
Yeah, for WWE Champions.
Is that a mobile game?
It's like a WWE Hero Collector game.
So, yes.
Yes.
Has that IRL stream happened yet? No, Dan, it hasn't. But I am legitimately considering doing it in the near future. I was thinking about a way that I could make visit 2 locations and make it feel a little more worthwhile. Although I might switch it up and do something else entirely that's not downtown in a crack-ridden area, but we'll see.
There's a bunch of people in here that might come with this boss. There's at least 3. So this could get hairy.
I only see one
Or
running.
not at all. I'll take that.
For sure. So
This is the boss that fears me.
the real life stream, theoretically, I was going to go to a hot dog place. So it's like gourmet hot dogs. And just order a couple of those. Is that it? He's dead already? That was easy. All good?
Dun, 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 dun. It's the movie show with Mongooli.
All right,
Perfect.
let's hearth out of here
Cheers.
because I don't want to walk out.
It's not far. I think we'll be okay.
I just don't want to aggro anybody on the way out, but I mean, the other dude made it out just fine, so I guess we can do that.
Yeah, they can freeze and shoot people. There's only one guy between here and the exit. I think we're fine.
Nice.
I know I'm subscribed to it, but it hasn't been popping up on my algorithm yet. I need to know how to fix that because even the notification bell doesn't seem to be doing very much. Oh, that sucks. Also, my prediction is Mortal Kombat is awesome. He-Man looks interesting. Street Fighter, oh my god, they're killing the franchise. Those weren't my reactions, but we'll see how that was working when the movies come out. We're going to be doing, like, we got a Patreon pick this week. We're doing A Star is Born. The week after that, it should be Mortal Kombat, and the week after that should be Mortal Kombat 2. So you'll get our thoughts on it very quickly. Very quickly? In the near future. But as far as the trailer reactions go...
Fighter looks so horrible.
King's Honor.
I-
Go with honor, friends. Be careful.
I only think
Alliance.
Guile looks awful.
Light bless you. Go with honor.
There's not been any real plot developments in it, which, I mean, I get it, it's a fighting game, like, there's not gonna be a ton of plot in it to begin with. If they can thread the needle of taking it seriously but also realizing it's campy, it could be fun. If they lean too hard into either one of those things, though, it could be really stupid. Is my personal thoughts on the subject. Hey, 24, look at this go. Bison looks awful. I think Guile looks way worse.
Guile looks horrible. They got a comedian to play Dan, so hopefully he can actually fight well enough.
Is Dan the main character? It's not Ken?
No, I don't know who the main character is. I just know that
sorry,
I
not
saw
the main
who
character,
was
but the
playing
one
Dan.
who's fighting Ryu.
I'm not sure, but
Am I okay? So I don't know Street Fighter super well. Is Dan another Ken and Ryu clone, or is he a separate character entirely?
he's a separate character entirely.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll take my response back. So it is Ryu and Ken.
Hey, I'm gonna bail. My wife wants me to actually do some stuff, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All good, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Take it easy, real life.
We're going in here. Yeah, that's where you just came out. So it's got to be here.
Hello. See you later.
Alrighty, so I just turned in
Have a good
the
one.
missions and such.
And you saw. Oh, okay, okay.
Is there any plans for the rest of the stream, or does that conclude our grouping for WoW?
I mean, I still have probably a solid hour and a half, 2 hours that I could be streaming for. I guess the main question is, do we want to play more WoW, or
Well met.
is that like calling it a day for the month of WoW and we just move on to something else entirely? Because I'm not gonna lie, I would not hate playing some, what do you call it, Slay the Spire or something. But I'm also not.
I would
opposed to
suggest. I would suggest if we're in WoW at the moment, You don't have retail downloaded though, do you? I was
do
gonna
not
say
have
you can
retail
check and
downloaded.
see. You could check and see where your ancient ass character is currently at in the game.
I definitely
Maybe that would be a
could.
good thing to start on if you were actually serious about trying to put some work into it while your subscription is still live.
Well, my subscription ends tomorrow, so it's not like
Oh, really?
yeah. Because I started a week early, right? So like the month of World of Warcraft is actually 5 weeks because I started before we got the. I like that he was the party leader. He just left, but it didn't automatically make somebody else a party leader. Whatever. We don't need to be in a party anyways. Bye. We can still talk. Turn me into Blanca. Let me become an electric monkey man. What's up, Dingo? How you doing, buddy? Why don't you move on to Street Fighter? Because I don't think I own a single Street Fighter game. The closest I own on PC would be Marvel vs. Capcom. I think I bought that collection recently.
I don't play any of those fighting games. I've tried to be decent at them, and I'm absolutely terrible.
Oh,
And
I
I've
suck at
accepted
them,
the
for
fact.
sure.
And I just refuse to play.
As far as the movies go, I would say Street Fighter is probably, of the three we just mentioned, Mortal Kombat, Master of the Universe, and Street Fighter. Street Fighter is probably the least interesting to me, but that's not to say that I don't think it's got some potential. I hope I'm wrong, because I want He-Man to do really well. I feel like Mortal Kombat is probably the most likely to be good of the three, because it's already got a little bit of world building done. Whereas He-Man's kind of starting from, well, not starting from scratch. They've got a lot of lore behind them, but as far as the movie go, like it is a pure origin story. That being said, like the mystical meets technology world of that, I don't know.
Need house?
It could be really
Have
interesting.
a good one.
I don't know much about He-Man. I was never a He-Man fan, but I would love to be intrigued. Back! Did you ever take the other two? I did not, Crow. I was waiting for you. So now that you're here, we can absolutely have another one.
How long do you think it'll take you to download retail? Like, could you slay the Spire while you download retail?
I probably could. I don't know how long it's going to take to download retail, so that's I like legitimately have no guess. But if I jump over to Slay the Spire, I'm probably just staying at Slay the Spire because again, I only have like an hour and a half anyways. But I'll download retail just to check it out. Worst case scenario, just find out where my character is. I just don't know how it'll work as far as the stream this morning goes. Marvel vs. Captain 2 is my favorite fighting game of all time. I think that honor belongs to Soul Calibur for me, the first one. Not that I've played it in 2 decades, but man, that game on Dreamcast was just untouchable for me. However, Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast was also legitimately incredible. Game altered my brain chemistry. Alright, let's try... So we did a random fruit. Let's go with the watermelon this time.
Mortal Kombat 2 holds that title for me.
Mortal Kombat 2 is a fantastic game. Or, I thoroughly enjoyed it in 1995 or whatever it was when it came out. I haven't touched it in a long time, but I feel like it would probably feel pretty thin compared to modern fighting games.
I mean, I still enjoy it because I don't necessarily like the 3D aspect of the modern fighting games where you can rotate around the person or the air juggles end up being way too complicated. And I didn't like the crazy super fast swapping of characters from Marvel vs. Capcom where you're like throwing people in and out, throwing ults, then next person comes in and all. That was too confusing for me.
Huh. Wow. These new ones are way more intense than the last ones we did. Holy cow. It might have been a cheat to drink while using these, but it felt necessary at the time. That was a lot. Oh. Mmm. Whew. The Sega Genesis was almost an adult before I was alive. God damn. Where are you? Are you upstairs?
You need something? See you around. For the Alliance.
Wow. Double Dragon for the arcade Street Fighter Sega Genesis. Thank you for making me feel old. He does that a lot. He's kind of a dink. Whew. Let me think. The Mortal Kombat 2 arcade game was pretty awesome because it was back when arcades were like a legit thing. You'd actually like put your quarter on the machine and like, you know what I mean? Like you actually keep going when you win, so like you can just like, if you're good, your one quarter will last a while. Mine never did, just for the record. I just saw other people. I don't think I ever played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as an arcade game. I think I only played on the Dreamcast. But I played Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Heroes, and Children of the Atom was the one that was big in my arcade back in the 90s. There was one in the mall that I used to go to, and that game would eat up most of my quarters.
The what you used to go to?
The arcade?
No, the mall. Even those don't exist anymore.
Not really, no. There's 2 malls in the city next to me that are like still going relatively strong, and even those I'm like, I don't know how much longer these are gonna last, because the problem is malls are so, there's no variety in them anymore. Like I remember they used to have like a movie theater, an arcade, a video game store, a toy store, a girls clothing store, a boys clothing store, you know, like they have so many things. Now it feels like all they are is clothing stores. Like it's just female clothing stores as far as the eye can see. And maybe you get like one something else.
It's clothing stores and maybe a Target or a Walmart and some sort of gym like 24-hour fitness. And then that's kind of about it now. At least that's how it is in the areas that I've been to in California, where people still go to malls.
You have a great day.
Maybe
now.
a restaurant or two
Daylight
that
burning.
just were there before.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's at least 2 other malls that are like completely dead. Like one of them is basically it's all just office space. The other one, I think the only thing in the other one that I've ever been to is a theater, and everything around it is and a dollar store. There's a theater and a dollar store, and everything else is just like abandoned.
Oh yeah, and probably a massage parlor.
Maybe, but I'm not sure. We're gonna log out. The idea of going to the mall was never something I've ever seen in my generation. What province are you in, Dan? I'm in Ontario.
You don't have to be rude about it, Dingo. Seriously.
I think he kind of does. I think it is actually built into his genetics. Okay, let's just do this for now, for why not? I had the original Atari 2600 when it was new. So I grew up, like, I was not a foster kid, but my parents were foster parents. So, like, they like to joke that I had 21 siblings. I have 2 actual siblings. But because of that, we always had kind of like the newest technology, because it was an easy way that, like, you know, it was an easy bribe for kids to be good. So we also had an Atari 2600, an Intellivision. I remember having and a Commodore 64, and I remember having all those before the Nintendo. The Nintendo Entertainment System was like my first console, like the first one that was actually mine per se, and that came about after we stopped having foster kids. So I don't know if we got an Atari 2600 when it was new, or if we just got it before the Nintendo. I don't know what. I actually have no idea when the 2600 came out. Like, I don't know what the age range there is. All right, so we're going to install World of Warcraft. I wonder if it'll give me a time frame. You're kind of bummed about it? I mean, there are malls that exist in your city. You could go and check them out.
You're just missing the heydays of malls where there was a movie theater and an arcade pretty much right next to it.
Yep.
And a food court that actually had food you wanted to eat. And stores you wanted to go to, like KB Toys or Suncoast.
Toy stores in general just don't exist anymore.
Yeah. After Toys R Us took a shit, basically, yeah.
But it's wild. Like, I guess it's because kids just want to play with
video games.
With video games, right? Like, they just want tablet time. Like, the only time my kids get excited, my youngest gets excited about toys is like Christmas, because it's fun to open something. But then by like Boxing Day, she's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just Roblox.
Yeah, my kid still likes certain toys. Like, he's got a massive collection of tiny little toys, but he plays with like 10
Yeah.
10 particular toys or ones that like he'll always go to, but even that he'll push aside to go and try and play
Like, if you can
Power World
see
or something online.
in the background here, like, I have more toys than any of my kids. I have more toys than all of my kids combined. And if you don't include stuffed animals, it's not even close. Now, admittedly, two of my kids are
about
teenagers
as much as
now.
kids
So
would play with them.
play with them when I open them. Then I find a cool position and put them down.
Yeah.
It's thinking real hard. I don't know that it's actually installing anything. I'm just kind of stuck on this screen that's like World of Warcraft installation, but like nothing's happening. When I got adult money, I got more
hate Lego,
toys.
but my kid loves Lego. The only problem is he only loves the little figurines, and like my wife will help him build the set one time, and then he'll never touch it again, or he'll destroy it, and then all he wants is the little guys that came with it.
Yeah. I was never a like, we had Lego. Cloud out of date. Oh. So be it. Sorry, growing up, we had like a big bucket of Lego. Back when it was mostly just like random bricks, as opposed to what it's become now, where it's like every set is so hyper specific for what you're building.
Yeah.
So I used to play with Lego, but not in the same way that like kids do nowadays. But I was never like the biggest Lego fan.
I don't feel like Lego's a toy anymore. I feel like it's a collector type thing. And
Yeah.
they price it out so that it's definitely a collector type thing now.
For sure. All right,
Like
we're gonna...
$500 for a set is definitely not a kid's toy.
We're gonna switch over to Slay. Do you have Slay the Spire?
No.
Okay.
I'm just loading up Slay the Spire if you've got a space.
Well, so far it's just me. All right. Holy shit. On YouTube, I'm still flying somewhere. That can't be right. That was hours ago. That can't be right. All right, you're loading in. Dingo, do you have time for a quick game?
Yeah, I just got in.
One for D. Invited. Elites spawn more often. You have to be gone by 1? Okay. Define quick. I don't... You're going to disagree with me. Do you think we can finish a run if it goes well in 1 hour? Absolutely. Get on in here. One for D, Bubba Hotep, Mar... There you are. Invite sent. But you gotta lock in slightly. Oh! My worst enemy. Thinking about stuff.
You're asking Mongooli to lock in? We couldn't even get him to lock in on healing me. That's a big
You
ask.
stayed alive 97% of the time. That's pretty good for me.
Yeah, but that one time I died was definitely because you were busy reading and talking to chat.
That's true. That's true. The only difference between men and boys is the price of their toys. You're not wrong. Waiting for other players. I'm going to go as the Regent. I've been trying this character out recently. He baffled me the first time I played it as him. I think I'm starting to get the hang of him, but he is very different from the Silent or the Necro, which are the two that I actually really enjoy. It's fun. Looks like we were at this one, Ascension 1, which... Is that just the starting class? You just start at 1, or you start at 0 and then earn it up? Wonderful D! You ready to say yes? There we go. I think an hour is tough to do 3 acts, but you can always end early. Absolutely. Worst case scenario. And we can kick him out, too. Like, we can keep going without him if we have to. When you have to rest, raise your max HP by 5, upgrade a card, remove 2 cards. Let's upgrade a card, and we'll upgrade this one. Proceed. Dingo, I assume there is no chance we're going to get you in chat, right? And that's fine. Oh, Dingo is in chat. What's up, buddy?
Yeah. Not much.
This is your first time being on the Mongooli show, I think.
No,
What a
that's not
proud
true.
day for you. No? Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm a terrible person.
It's been a while. Last time, well, I did it when we played Space Marine.
Right. Wow. That's another one I wouldn't hate getting back into at least a little bit.
No, they updated it. You can play like a Tech Marine now and some other crap.
We're blocking everything, so we're just going to get some stars. Have you played as the Tech Marine?
Not yet. I haven't touched it in a while.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
busy
same.
with school.
All right.
I can kill it. Oh. Never mind.
It didn't cost me anything to do it. Deal 8 damage, gain 2, play this card. Put this card on top of your drop pile. Ooh, I like that. Forge 3, so really deals double damage to the enemy this turn. I like that. Shit. Let's go star-wise. I would suggest something like this, personally, but I'm not opposed to this.
Well, I like this one. Because then we can hit 2 bonfires if we need to, or fight 2 bosses.
Works for Dan. I'm relatively easygoing as far as what direction what we're doing, so... One left. We can just kill this guy. We don't have to worry about blocking at all. What's your favorite character, Dingo? Who do you resort to?
Necrobinder, but I beat Ascended 10, so I don't want to keep going to the same well.
That's totally fair.
Is someone able to kill that?
I'm out, unfortunately.
No, I'm out of mana.
I'll take it. Oh,
cool.
I got lucky. That was pure luck. That was the lightning strike. I have no control over that.
Let's just get rid of this out of our hands. I can deal 12 damage. Do we have enough to kill it, or do I need to defend? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Draw 6, apply weak. Apply weak. Are you... What are you doing? What are you drawing? Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, we have to choose this together. Interesting.
That's weird.
Have you played this much as a team, or do you usually solo?
This is literally my second time playing it with other people.
Gotcha, okay. I've played with other people a little bit, to various degrees of success.
Yeah, it's alright with people. I mean, it's pretty impressive for the style of the game.
It does a good job. Choose 2 cards in your turn, transform into minion bombs, draw 6, gain 9 block from this card to your hand. Ooh. Are we focusing on either one of them, focus fire, or just...
Oh, the front guy.
Alright. Do you have to go to work at 1 o'clock, whatever it was you said?
No, I got a bunch of people showing up.
Oh, nice.
Got a busy weekend.
And same. We are confirmed for Monday, correct?
Yeah, we should be.
Cool.
Unless
I think everybody said yes, I just wasn't positive.
Unless the pirate hasn't responded.
I
don't know what else. I don't know what to call him. You know who I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure. He was the first one to said something, so I'm
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
I haven't been reading. I've been in the school hole, so.
Fair enough. Monday was his suggestion originally, so
Oh, well then we're good.
presumably he's not going to be the one to back out.
You would think.
Oh man, I got
Good
a
hope.
shitty hand, but okay. I'm kind of building up towards a card that I haven't found yet, so I'm hoping it shows up. What time Monday? Late? So Dingo's one of the few people on stream who I actually know in real life, and I'm going over to his place to play some D&D. So Monday we are not going to be streaming, unfortunately.
I'm stealing him.
Yes. It happens once in a while. It sucks to do it on Mondays because it means I can't do the horror stream, but also it makes the most sense to do it on Mondays because then I'm not taking another day away from my family. So, kind of is what it is, unfortunately. I'm going to just change this really quickly. Just solo climbing with friends. Done. Okay, let's weaken him. That helps a little bit, and then we'll just block. He's dealing 9 damage, so we're good, so we'll just do that. Gotcha! I rarely see you on weekdays, but I'm usually not online after 7 Eastern. Yeah, so normally I stream Mondays starting around 8 p.m. Eastern, Thursdays starting around 8:30 p.m. Eastern, that's the movie show I do, and then Saturday mornings. So if you can't be on after 7, then yeah, that will unfortunately hinder our ability to hang out. So, he's doing 14 still, so we can do that to gain some, and then we can do this again, and then we're in good shape, and then we might as well just build up. Turns out we're in ridiculous shape. You know the best part? Every time you talk on camera, we're listening to you in the real world. Yes? All right. He's doing 9. This will give me 9, so we're good. And then I can attack him again. Nice. We did just finish Resident Evil 7. We've got Resident Evil 8 ready to go. I'm debating if... Like, obviously I'm taking this week off because we're doing D&D. But I'm debating taking a week off of Resident Evil to play a different horror game just to switch it up a little bit. And then we can get into Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 9 is like $95, and I just don't know that it has that value to me. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. I wish this would gain 1 strength for my entire team, not just me, but... Sorry. I've got a game that I've had for quite some time called Unknown Tapes or something like that. It is more of an indie game, but it's like you running away from dinosaurs. It came recommended, so I am curious to check that one out. If we're gonna get this multiple times a game, that feels like it's good. What's up, Risen? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. Sorry, guys. I know. I need to lock in. What do we got? At the start of each boss combat, heal 25. That's only bosses. That's not elites, correct? Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. All of these are mediocre at best.
These are like all A's. D, do you want sparkling? Because then you benefit the most from strength and dex.
Yeah, I don't really mind either way though. Like you two pick first, and I'll just go what's left.
I'm gonna go for healing, just cause.
Doesn't really matter who takes Popper. It helps all of us, anyways.
And boringly, I might just rest because we're pretty hurt at the moment. And then I think we go for the boss after this, personally, as opposed to far. There's gonna be a boss every way, so we could we do fireplace, boss, fireplace. Yeah,
that's
agreed.
Probably
I like it.
Click on.
Sorry, was that me you were reading?
I think it was D.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me.
Kill that guy in the middle if we can.
I can't kill him, unfortunately, but he's awfully weak. All I have is blocks at this point.
We gamble on the lightning.
Nice!
Yep! I love... Realize I can't say that, you're streaming. I hope that cut out.
I didn't hear whatever you said. You said you started to say something. You got me super curious now.
You can't promote a certain type of business that requires spending money and maybe losing it or gaining a lot more of it. So
gotcha.
You're on Twitch.
I think if you were just talking about gambling on the lightning, I think that's okay. I'd be shocked if anybody has a problem with that.
No, I'm more worried about the bots.
Gotcha. Deal 33 damage applied. That seems good, but man, I love Reflect. And then we're going to turn Reflect up so it turns to 21. Because it's probably one of the better cards in my hand at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Garbage.
Not a good hand, unfortunately, but...
Oh, wow. Festive. I didn't realize how crappy Festive Popper was with more players.
I should have done that first. He's only going to heal himself, so yeah, we're still in decent shape. Just do that and move on. What are you up to today, Brizzen? How are the pups? Was not paying attention. We are going to take a hit, unfortunately. But so be it. He's only dealing 9, but or at least we're not going to take it, so be it. And we can just smack him. Oh, good. All right. What is Vigor again? Your next attack deals additional damage. I think we're going to go for drawing cards. Drawing cards is always a good thing.
I might die here. That's fine.
All right, wonderful D. It's all on you. Carry us, baby. Not sure why I just called you baby, but here we are. My only day off this week, so chores, laundry, all the fun adulting stuff. Pups are great. They're wrestling each other right now behind me. Oh, I love it. That's the one, like, I do kind of wish we had a playmate for Milo, because he could really use it. But he does really like going to the dog park, and he does well there, so... retain your hands? No. Ooh. Okay, well, weak and vulnerable, and then... strength, hit him. Nice.
Ooh.
Reflect is good. Welcome back, Miss Hillary. How are you doing?
I'm going down. Unless we can kill one of them.
I'm out, unfortunately. If they attack me first, though, then he will do... Oh, he'll only do 6 damage to himself. Oh, no, thorns!
I'm still down, but you got
You're
this.
still down. So they do damage to all of us at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Oh, right, because I'm only in front because it's me playing. I'm not actually in front.
Yes, it's... not WoW, Dan. Yeah, I drew 3 of my stupid infection cards all at once.
You have a trainer coming to your house for pups? That's gotta be expensive. Let's go for the one that's attacking us.
No, go for the other 2 first.
Too late. Doing an interview soon, then streaming in a bit. Nice! You had to get dressed. What are you streaming later? Windrose, probably, right? 2,500 for 18 sessions. For 2 dogs? Yeah, that's not terrible. You're gonna kill the guy in the front. Perfect. We'll have to deal with the guy in the back. And he's toast. Which one's this? The end of your turn without block, you get 6. Not really gonna happen all that often, but not bad to have. I do like this. Fortunately, I think I have to just heal. I didn't even look. Which boss is it? Oh, this guy. Cool. This guy can be a prick. Sounds like a good deal for an hour-long session, if not more. Especially with multiple dogs.
Oh my god, he's got 40 of these things in multiplayer?
Rough. Now, I have thorns. That should count as one of them, right? Yeah, okay, it does.
Yes.
I mean, that's only a little bit, but it helps.
Thorn is like one of the best moves you can have against this stupid guy.
6 times 2. Ooh. 8. Alright, we're taking a couple hits. Gross. Next time Valentin loses HP, it only loses 1. 18. He's only doing 1 damage, and if we crush under, yeah, no, we don't take any damage, and we can use this to gain. I think that's the best we can possibly have done. Torn between rivals in Windrose. Oh, now I get the reflect. Lame.
Play the new PVE in Rivals. It's good.
That's what Max is suggesting. Is playing Vamps.
Yeah, it's real fun.
I mean, I guess that's good. So at least I don't take the damage. Oh, the wound isn't a thing. Never mind. That was a waste. My bad. I thought wound was the one that actually hurts you, not just is unplayable.
That would suck.
Agreed, but do that. Then we can do that for free, and then we can go 6. Perfect. We're not taking anything. Why not? Now that we actually deal damage to him, he won't be quite as rough. Still pretty far from ideal, but manageable. You have to add me, and I have to stop. Wow, it's going to be difficult. One of those is in your control. Oh, shit. My hand sucks for this. 10. We're going to take a lot of damage. 19 hits. You interview with another streamer first. Nice! Just saw you only have about 45 minutes. I won't be jumping on for a bit, but can start up now. Of course, I keep getting reflect when he's in his not doing damage stage. So annoying. I mean, I could... No, it's a waste. Do that just again. Nice! Well done. Alright, Comet. Deal 33 damage, apply 3 weak, 3 vulnerable is good. Draw, everything is amazing. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Oof. I kind of really like that one. I don't know if I've ever played with the Comet, to be perfectly honest. That might be a new one for me. Gain 50 block, draw 2 cards, gain exhaust. Enchant a card with clone. This card can be duplicated at rest site. Ooh. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep with chance.
Boy, it's my least favorite boss.
Alright,
I think we should go to a store because we've got a lot of gold.
I'm thinking, well, this one's like kind of like this is what I was thinking, but
works for me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Maybe we play just have an online meeting, so maybe participate. I'm loading up rivals now. Noise. Particle wall. Okay, I can get enough block to stun this guy in the front. But you still have to deal with the amount of damage that's coming through right away. But at least we don't have him 2 turns in a row.
Do only one of us have to do enough to stun him?
He stuns no matter what, but again, he'll still do the damage to you, so...
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way of getting Comet online this turn, but so be it. Alright, get some reflect going on. That would be awesome. There's a lot of that coming in there, so let's just block hard.
Oh boy, I've made a whoopsie.
I'm going to block almost all of it and send it back at them, but that is a lot of damage coming in. If anybody can kill that guy in the back, that'd be pretty great. Nice! Okay, so he's stunned again. Nice. Well done. Gain 5 dexterity. I'm going to take that over this. Actually, maybe I should have taken over that one, but oh well. I keep feeling like I really like Black Hole, and then it keeps not actually being as good as I want it to be. We'll see.
I don't want to. I'm just gonna.
I actually have quite a bit of gold. Nah, fuck it. Days is fine. It goes away quickly. I just realized the store is the next thing up, so.
Ooh.
Stardust! There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
We all see different stores, I assume.
I assume so. Start each combat with plating is great. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effects. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. All of the armor. I got an artifact that does plating and a card that gives me plating.
I got the pen nib.
The what?
Every 10th attack doubles the damage.
Nice. I saw that. Okay. No, I saw a different thing. I saw like every 5 cards you play does... No, every 10 cards you play does damage to enemies or something. Gonna semi-waste our first turn, but it'll be fine. Not waste our first turn, just set ourselves up. I do like that card. I would like it back. Jeez. Just light him up.
Oh, he's not flying yet. I'm like...
Not yet.
I didn't
but...
stop him.
There we go.
18. Fuck me.
So I'm gonna get 11, so we do need to still do that, unfortunately. We can strike him again. Alright, when you spend or gain, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Sure. So it's not going to do a ton of damage, but it did take a bunch of his flutters away. No, it's fine. If we get rid of the last 2, he falls down, right? And then he doesn't do anything?
Yeah. He'll die before that.
But the thorns didn't work on him, unfortunately. There he goes. Nice. Yes, I do want that card back. Thank you very much. I would love just once for him to choose a card I don't want back.
I don't think he can take strikes.
No, I know, but even, like, there are sometimes cards that you pick that you're like, oh, this will be good, and then they just don't work in your deck. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, where you're just like, this is not what I hoped it would be. I'm broke as shit.
Oh my.
Deal 5 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card you created this combat. I don't... When it says cards you created, do you only forge one time, or technically every time you forge it counts?
I think it's only the one time, but he's got... There's a build where you build a bunch of colorless cards, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's totally different than what you're probably doing, though.
I don't think I've ever seen that, to be honest. Like, maybe I just don't have the cards to do it yet, or... I don't know.
Possible.
There you go. Good shape. What time do you have to go? You have to go at 1? So we still have 40 minutes? We're doing okay.
Yep.
Does anybody know Steam very well? Because I have a weird question. Where most of my friends show up in everything. So, like, let's say, Real Bubba Hotep is... No, let's say Miss Hillary is a friend of mine, and she's playing Marvel Rivals. It'll show up as her playing Marvel Rivals. But then I've got other friends where it won't. Even though I know that I'm friends with them. And I'm just not really sure why that is or how to change that. Like, why does some show up and some don't? I don't know if I explained that very easily.
They might have their settings on hidden.
Their settings on their end, okay.
Yeah.
Because I can never see what Bubba Hotep is doing. Even if we're playing the same game at the same time as friends, it just does not show up.
So...
Okay, so I can do that, but then I'll take a ton of damage. Or I can do that and it'll limit the amount of damage you take, which is actually pretty decent. Didn't lower it enough. Okay. 10, so I'm going to take 10 hits. Oh, you're dead. That's not great.
I mismathed by a little bit.
Math can be tricky. And I don't have any stars. I don't have any stars. Oh, I can gain stars here. Now I can do this. And that, just to make it a little stronger. He's gonna... So, this front guy's... No. I think next turn, maybe we're in good shape. It's better to not know what Bubba's doing. Sometimes. Sometimes. There we go. I can do this. And that'll... Oh, it didn't kill the guy in the back. Shoot. Alright, I should be able to kill the middle guy next turn with my Sovereign Blade, so we should be okay. Ta-da! Wait, what does that do? Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. Nice. Ooh, the Kingly Kick is good. Summon Forth is decent. Summon Forth. Alright, at the start of each combat, we'll apply 1 week to all enemies, so that's good for everybody. That does nothing for anybody in particular. Energy is now conserved between turns.
You can have that one, Dan.
Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. I think this is the only one that does anything for me, really. We're just gonna gain. Energy conserves, so I'm gonna be a wank and just sit here and conserve. So theoretically I should have 4 next turn? Nice. Pretty good timing, actually. So I can get plating going. And I've got a ton, so I can actually do reflect as well. Can't do the comet as top of that, but so be it. If I'd done... Well, I don't have enough power to have done that first, but that would have been really good. 26, and we got plating coming. We're in great shape. We're in great shape. Okay.
It is funny that it brings you back with exactly 1 life.
Yeah. Just enough for insult. Well, it... Oh, okay, fair enough. So just deal damage to him. We got enough plating to not worry about the damage he's producing. So it's only 25 damage. It's not really that impressive yet. Although, with his vulnerable, that would help, but so be it. What is clone? This card can be duplicated at rest sites. We need to find a rest site again. It really is unfortunate they don't attack in order, because my reflect would have dealt with that guy so you didn't have to attack it, but I get it. Just keep hitting this guy in the front.
This is looking bad.
It's not great. Apply 3 weaken 3 volts to all enemies' exhaust. Every 10 cards you draw, gain an energy. Start your turn, play the top card, you draw a pile. $26. So we're gonna survive it, but it's not great. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. Particle wall gains block, and then we just smack it real hard. Oh, it's so close. Oh, actually, that should do it. Nice. Another summon forth. I mean, are we turning into a blade hands? Maybe. Maybe. Are we going question marks so we can avoid the boss? I think that probably makes sense, right? Play it safe.
Yeah, we're in kind of rough shape.
Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Didn't actually give us any potions, unfortunately, but I have the relics, so we're not going to run into any regular fights.
I'm just taking the gold. I don't think we'll survive this.
I've only run into this guy 2 or 3 times. I've never beaten him. The first time I was like, yeah, I'm doing really great, and he ended my run. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't.
Gain a debt, unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. What is divine? It doesn't show up.
It's gonna be a board, and you like reveal areas of it.
Look at this sphere. How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within crystal. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. Big divination. Right there. Ooh, I don't know, something. So do I go
Dan.
for what?
I was just gonna say, Dan has been cursed because that's an option on the board.
I got 10 gold, Mazilus Gift, which gains a ritual, and I get to add a card to my deck. Oh shit, and they're all gold. Heirloom Armor, deal 20 damage, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy to your hand, deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in your hand, put it into a hand. Yes. Proceeding. I kind of feel like resting, unfortunately. This boss can be a massive pain. Alright, make it so right off the bat. Find my blade. He's not attacking, so that seems silly, so let's just hit him. Alright, okay, so we're gonna take some hits for sure, unfortunately, but not a lot we can do about it. I like that. Well done, whoever that was. Ooh, okay. So we can set ourselves up for the rest of the fight. Not necessarily the most beneficial thing we can do at the exact moment, but helps us for the rest of the go. I got both of my reflects. And he's... God damn it, not attacking. What a jerk. Oh.
A lot of disintegration.
I know, but not being able to play more than 3 cards is super rough.
Yeah, that one's kind of... You don't have a choice, really.
Damn. Lightning putting in some work.
Damn. Last sword hitting him for 66.
It's starting to get somewhere. The sword build isn't my favorite build, but I'm just not getting enough stuff that interacts with stars, unfortunately. Oh, so close.
I'm gonna do 15 damage if you can somehow do 11. Yeah, he's dead.
I was gonna say, I can't do anything, unfortunately. I'm out. I'm tapped. Well done. Well done. Halfway there. No, 2/3 there. Recreate a card, gain a strength. So they're definitely pushing me towards building a Forge deck as opposed to a Stars deck, but that's fine. We got 20 minutes. I say go send. Well, store would be nice.
Yeah, either side has got a store, so it might be worth hitting one of those.
It's not terrible. I don't love it, but it's not. Oh, right. We have to actually do this first. Apotheosis. Ooh. Glam. What is Glam? This card has replay once per combat. Enchant all card rewards. Use 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. Damn.
If we're going to a store, I'm taking Signet Ring. Oh, we're going to 2 stores maybe. Alright.
Chill Scrub, bedtime? Where are you in the world that you're going to bed at 1 in the afternoon? Or are you a night shift guy? You might be a night shift person. Night shift. Got it. Have a great one, Crow. Thank you so much for hanging out. You've been amazing today. And we will see you hopefully Monday or possibly next Saturday. Have a good sleep. Okay. So we can summon forth. Our blade now does 32 to everybody. I was not as impressed with how it was going to be. Don't go yet.
Yep.
Gain 7 buck gone. Choose a card in your hand to transform into minion strike. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, exhaust. I'll give it a try. I don't generally like exhausting things, but at the same time, getting rid of crap is not the worst thing in the world.
I agree.
Rough. Because these guys damage your max HP, right? Yeah. So that'll be good, theoretically.
Oh, I did not know that.
14, so we're good there. So we'll just make that a lot bigger. And why not? Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I feel like we're in really good shape in everything except for amount of time left to play.
This would be true. Wait.
Oof, I played that wrong. Oh, I played that wrong. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem good. Yeah, we still have a ways to go.
And there's a route with only 2 fights on it, though, so...
People are coming to you, you're not going to them?
People are coming to me.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I also have that thing where if I don't have any block, it just gives me stuff. Regardless, though, he's got a lot of attack coming, so let's do that. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Nice. Feeling good. Give him a vulnerable. We can attack for a bunch. Blam. Okay. Seems good. And Forge to get it back, and it's even bigger. Nice. $13. Let's go black hole. Draw. We're going to gain a bunch of defense if we don't do anything. So let's just strike. Draw cards next turn, +1. Okay, sounds good. Don't know if I've seen that symbol before, but that's cool. Forge 11 feels good. Oh, he's gonna be hitting us for a ton. Considerably less. Let's do that. And that. And call it. We don't have any plating anymore, so we've only got the 15. So we'll only take a couple, but then we're at least dealing 18 back to him. Which is not bad. Do you think you have a way of getting him vulnerable, or?
I don't.
Yeah, and lower strength, which doesn't really do much of anything.
No, I don't.
Smack him pretty good. No worries.
Oh, 45.
45. Oh. I can weaken him a bit. Takes down to 33. I wish I had a way of gaining stars. If I transform my Sovereign Blade into a minion, and then I forge again, do I start from scratch?
No, it's the same. Oh, If you do it to the sword,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
We're testing. It's at 54 currently. Let's see what happens.
I hope not. That would suck.
Agreed. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we kind of just have to. We're just kind of eating it a little bit.
Oh god, what's the math on that? Not enough, but I'm gonna go down regardless, so...
Okay, so now if we summon forth, it comes back as a 21. It did reset. Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
It's not good. Gonna weaken him. There's not much we can do. Let's give him vulnerable. Wait, he's already got vulnerable? Yeah, he does have vulnerable. 31? That's not gonna kill him. Let's refine, make it so. Nope. We're just taking a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Whoa.
Eating that pretty hard. Is this an elite at least, or is this just a regular dude?
This is a regular dude.
Dang.
He might be slightly overtuned at the moment.
All right, what we got there? Uh, 14 to all enemies, crush under, bundle of joy, gain 1, draw 1. I was really hoping one of these would be like gain 19 stars. Whenever enemy dies, gain 1. When you enter a rest state, start the next combat with 2. At the start of your combat, choose 1 of 3 random color cards. Jeez. Ugh.
I grabbed all my stuff. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I just don't think any of those are... Oh, hello. Goodbye, clumsy. Sharp, block, or draw? Or no, with block. Yum.
Oh,
Nope.
these...
Enemies drop an additional card reward. First time
Well,
you play a power...
I'll take Bag of Marbles, because I've been taking all the...
I don't care. I guess this is better, but whatever. Go whatever with what you want. Go with whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, pick whatever you want. I'll get what's left.
Yeah, I went with marbles. It's fine.
What do I have in the fridge? Coke Zero, Mug Zero, iced tea, cream soda, energy drinks. What the hell? Oh. All players draw 2 cards, exhaust, deal 7 damage, gain block equals the damage dealt. Ooh. I won't be able to do both of those, unfortunately. Ooh, damn. I think we'll start there.
No, don't waste vulnerable on him. He's got 12 artifact. We're not getting shit on him.
Oh, too late. I already did it. I didn't see that. I'm kind of rushing though, to be honest.
Yeah, so am I. If they have to wait 5 extra minutes, they won't care. They're usually late anyways.
Well, that's what I was hoping. If you're not leaving the house, maybe we can squeak it out a little bit, but we still need to hurry up a little bit.
Well, we only have one fight after this.
Okay.
Besides the boss. Would giving you guys 2 energy help this round, or is that completely useless right now for both of you?
I mean, it just means I get to forge a little harder. It's nothing terribly exciting.
Stay with them. I only get to do it once all combat, so the second I spend it, it's...
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Does new hand take 2? Okay, 2 I don't really care that hard about. Make it so... Game... The reflect won't do anything because he's not there. Oh, I forgot that also forges, so that's actually pretty good. Which one? Because now my Sovereign Blade's up to 28? That seems low.
Oh. This build is not working out like I would hope. Did not do what I normally do for this character.
40?
I'm dead.
I'm gonna survive. Wait, how much management? So, 21... 31... because if I don't weaken him, then he'll take 40. But, actually, no, let's just weaken him, because then you guys hopefully don't die.
He can't be weakened.
Oh, he can't be weakened! Never mind! Waste of thought.
I'm out no matter what. I don't have the block for 40. I've not been getting good pulls. I've been fumbling.
So this, I mean, other than forging 7, doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess it does forge 7. There are builds where I have so many stars it's ridiculous, and I can't get to 5 to play Comet to save my life. There's just always better stuff to be doing.
He's on a star blade.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Don't mind if I do. Give me 1 second. Deal 7 damage. Sure. Oh, sorry. Intern. I'm not gonna lie, these sour balls have gotten worse than the shots at these point. I don't know what it is, these new ones. Maybe because they're freshly opened or the flavors, but they are brutal this morning. Cheers, Dan. Okay. So we're at 13. We're gonna get another 7 to be 20. No, we need the particle wall. And we're going to do that for 2 more, and then we're going to do particle wall again. Maybe we even should have done that, but so be it. Make it so, sure. And we'll call it, we get 42, so we're going to take 3 hits. It'd be great if we had a reflect, so he took all that as well, but... Oh, well.
Oh, D.
Gain 2. Lower him. Really, that's all we can do. We're not going to take anything, thankfully. Is it worth it? I don't feel like it is. My interviewee was late. Not impressed. Like, they're still late, or you're done now, but it took longer than it should have. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, right, he can't get that. Cool. I'm gonna save it because I gain energy at the end of the next turn, and I've got enough plating to deal with that anyways. Waiting to hear back from her. Roof. If you're late to the interview, don't even show up. Just don't even worry about it. What a waste of everybody's time. 50? And I can't give it weak or vulnerable, so that's just a dead card. Is this just the end of our run, though?
This is it, I think.
I think so. I think we're done here.
So that'd be 1, 2, 3. He still have 1 artifact left. I just don't see any way that I survive 50 hits. That'll give me 10, plating me another 4. I mean, if we're dead anyways, we're dead anyways. 56. Breaking his guard isn't going to do anything anyways.
Throwing a vulnerable potion on him is so funny.
Well, it's just, what else are we going to do, right? Like, it
just does nothing.
It's game over, man. It's game over.
I know.
I think we did well considering the time, because we were kind of speed running.
We got pretty far.
We got okay. I would have loved to have done better, but here we go. I don't think I've beaten it yet with the Regent.
Hopper is so bad in multiplayer. I didn't realize that.
What is?
The one that does 9 damage to everyone.
Ah.
When you're playing single player, that's like a huge item because their lives are usually 60s, not in the hundreds.
Yeah,
so, you know, taking a 1/6 of their life off.
Oh, damn. The Beating Remnant, you cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. That's an incredible relic.
Hopefully you're not losing 20 HP in a single turn.
No, agreed, but like there are times you're just like, there's F all I can do here. Like in that turn where you're taking 50, I would almost just not even worry about blocking at that point. Just be like, well, there's nothing I can do to block enough to get there, so we're going to take it regardless. F it. All right, Dingo, you've got to get out of here. And quite frankly, I think I'm going to call it as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It's been a ton of fun this morning playing World of Warcraft, finishing the Stockades, and then diving into some Slay the Spire. Let's see what we got going on. Monday, I am not going to be streaming because we've got, I'm going to be going and playing some D&D with some real life friends. But this Sunday, I have a watch party. So if you're in the Discord, if you're a Patreon of our rating, you can come join us to watch A Star is Born. If not, you can come hang out with us on Thursday while we discuss it on our rating. And we'll be back next Saturday morning with, honestly, I don't know what yet, but not World of Warcraft, something new. Should be really fun. So if you're interested in any of that, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already, or subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. Head over to Discord, Patreon if you want to join us over there. Other than that, let's see. Let's write out to, you know what, let's find somebody new. Who is similar size or smaller that is in English? Got a couple people who are playing Slay the Spire. The Great Scorpion 64. He's got 31 viewers. No, this guy's got 8 viewers. Let's go give him some love. Have a great day, everybody. Be good to each other, and we'll see you on Thursday, I guess. Not Monday. I was going to say Monday. Have a great one. Cheers. Fosty's on? Shit, we already raided. Or raiding. Can I cancel? Cancel raid. Back. Stream manager. Raid out. Following. How did I not see Fosty? Is he just really far down? He's just really far down. There he is, Commander Fost. All right, we're rating on Commander Fost. He's a coalition member, a fan of the show. You guys have a great day, and we'll catch you all next time. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.